All right, there we go. What up, Dark? Okay, let's get this other thing going here. Okay, got that copied. All right, at least that worked. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been doing good. What's up, Oz? What's up? Good morning, everybody. All right, let me just get this stuff posted. Get that in there. Put this over here. All right, let's see how this. I want to post the prizes in Discord. Let's see how it looks. Oh man, that's not good. That is not good at all. Come on, you Discord. Work, will you? There we go.
Fish on hook!
Oh,
Reel 'em
please.
in
For the love of
slowly.
Pete, please work. For the love of Pete. SVA, thank you very much for the follow. Please do not repeat. I had a huge issue yesterday with this sounder repeating over and over. It would not stop. So I'm hoping it worked. The ticket is not open yet. I will get it open. The first drawing will be at high noon, or excuse me. Yeah, high noon. Okay, so let me get over here. All right, let me just get this first one going. Next. Oh, let's see here. Exclamation ticket. Okay. The first coffee giveaway that will be drawn at noon is open. So try it again, Dar, and let me know. Yeah, we got the Tubba will be in like 2 hours and 7 minutes. It's at 1:30 Eastern time because there'll be a break after the first one. All right, I don't know if there's a delay, but I'm not seeing anybody showing up in here. This is very odd. All right, let me see if I do it myself. Let's see what happens there. Morning, morning. I'll try to keep explaining as I go here. Yeah, I don't know why this is it's not showing anybody in here. Let me go. All right, so we got key. Reel them in slowly. Art, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let me go keyword. Everybody is participating. Yes. All right. There we go. Exclamation ticket. It's not that difficult. Chat announcement.
Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly.
All right. What's up, Grumpy? I'm about to get grumpy if I can't get this thing to work. All right, let's see here. I don't want Discord server. How come? Sorry, I'm having issues with my Nightbot. I don't know why it's... Here we go. Connections. I got... Let's try that again. Viewers, ticket... All right, I'm going to set up this comp for the first level, but FYI, I don't know why, but my exclamation ticket is not working, and I got to find out if there's another website that I can do this with. Very interesting. Why all of a sudden now? Okay, so pretty sure it's going to be global, and yeah, I got to do here, here.
Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly.
One through 26. All right, we got that. Max weight. Brown trout. Grayling. And chub. All right. 100. 26. Any tackle? No. I can't remember if we used, I don't remember if he used the password or not. Yeah, it is definitely not connecting. I don't know why. All right. Okay. Comp is up. All right. Password is hammer, as always. All right, there we go. Let me go back over here. And remember, you will not see anybody else. Hold on. Let's see here. Let me pin it on my other one. All right. Should be pinned now. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. All right. Now, I don't know anywhere else that I can do a... I got to find another website I can do a giveaway on because I don't know why this... I've always used Nightbot and I've never had a problem. Let me log out and log back in with Twitch. Maybe that's the problem. I think I got logged in with Night. Oh, all right. We should be good now. I'm going to fix it. I was logged in with Discord on accident. Okay, so somebody, for the love of Pete, please confirm. Exclamation ticket is now open. Exclamation ticket is now open. The first drawing will be in 29 minutes. 29 minutes. Okay, I know I'm logged in. I've done this all the time. I'm logged in, and for some reason, it's I don't know if that's gonna matter. Let's just disconnect the Discord. Okay, all right. I can see that. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let me go back to this. Dun, 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 dun.
Fish
Switch
on hook.
those to every
Reel 'em
20
in
minutes.
slowly.
All right. Somebody is going to have to be a goat and let me know of another website that I can do giveaways on. Yes, there is. All right, thank you very much. I fixed it. Now on to trying to fix this giveaway. Password is hammer. Password is hammer. And remember, you will not see each other in there because this is a moderator tournament. But once it starts, everybody will see everybody. All right, let me see if I can catch up, but I hope everybody's doing well. Hopefully we get enough people. And remember, if we don't get at least 10 beginners in this tournament, then I will open it up to all levels, no matter what level you are. Yeah, unfortunately, I am. I had everything set. And then all of a sudden, obviously, when you go live, bad things happen. You know what I mean? But well, then that is true. So let me see if I can do this. Edit. All right, I'm going to redo this real quick. Okay, over here, 24-hour, maximum 500, and that Tubba is 27, so I need 28, so I need to make this level 27. All right, let's get this going again here. Brown trout, grayling, and chub. Check 24 to 27. All right, new comp is up. It is 1 through 27. My apologies. 1 through 27. Because Tubba will be 28. Tubba will be 28. All right. All right, let me get this fixed, and you guys please just keep letting me know what is wrong. Level 1 through 27. Okay. All right, let me get back to there. $27. Confirm. And 28. Confirm. All right. The tickets are not working. I'm going to have to find a new website. I'm not sure why that happened. Okay, there we go. There's the first. Now I'm going to put that in there, and we shall pin the second one. All right. Okay. Got that. Hold on, I'm just copying. Oh, come on. All right. Somebody out there is going to have to be able to tell me of another website besides Nightbot that I can do exclamation coffee, because I don't know why it's not working. My apologies. I'm going to try to pin the second tournament info right now.
Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly. Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly.
What is that? All right. Oh, don't start that, because I can't even get my ticket to work, Canada. And did it even pop up? It did. Well, I do appreciate the gifted. And Panda and Queta, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Let me see something here. 56. Okay. Appreciate that, Dart. Yeah, it's gonna, the next one, do I have it? I gotta post it. I'm trying to work on the post, but it's not allowing me, so 1 second. I'm gonna have to do it a different way. All right, but this one we got 14 minutes. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 people. I am not counted, so we need 5 more. Okay, here we go. Level 28. I can solve one problem at a time here. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, this is the old one. Okay, got that. Short head, there we go. All right, let me just make sure we got the correct stuff here. And we do not.
slowly.
Okay, so we got that one more, and I can finally post this, and then I will pin this message. Okay. All right. All right, just confirming. All right. All right, let's. All right, there. That's the information for the second one. I'm going to pin this message.
Fish on hook.
Appreciate the stretch, Alex.
Slowly.
We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the lower level to start. Let's go, baby. Whew. All right, there's the information for the second one.
Fish on hook. Reel him in.
I can neither
slowly.
confirm nor deny how many more mistakes I will make. My apologies to you great people. Once again, I do not know why everything is perfect in my Nightbot, but I cannot get the exclamation ticket to work. I do not know why.
Fish on hook. Reel him in.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follows. Harp, Ashen, TJ, Alex, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're fishing. Yeah, we're fishing on the first tournament is for Balaya.
Fish on hook. Reel him in. Slowly.
Ah, man, you're right. Yeah, I just I guess I can't win. I cannot win. All right. So that is 1330. All right.
Fish on hook. Reel him in. Slowly.
Okay, so that one's there. Okay. There we go. All right, the second one should be correct now at 1330 East, 130 East, 48 error comp, level 28 for Tubba and Wubba. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We still only have 5 lower levels, so it's looking like we're going to have to open it up to everybody. So everybody that's in here, stand by, because if we don't get 5 more levels 1 through 27, I will open it up for everybody else so we can have a fun and engaging tournament. Glitch, as long as you're level 1 through 27, just you want to go under competitions in RF4 competitions, and then you will see my competition posted right here, Military Hammer competition, and password is hammer. Password is hammer. All right. 1, 2, 3. We got 6 now. We got 6. We got 6. All right, let me see if I can let me post it in this chat here real quick, okay? It's also under the competition rule set too. You can see it under the competition. If you're on my stream, you'll see it says Belaya max weight of 3, brown trout, grayling, and chub.
Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly.
There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. We still have 6. We still have 6. All right. All right, let me go back and this is so crazy. I've been doing Nightbot for 2 years and I've never had a problem with doing a giveaway. As we all know, I do a ton of giveaways. So I'm really confused on why it's not working. Oh, it's strange. Password is hammer. Password is hammer. So, and I don't know of another website. I don't know of another website that I can do it with, because I'm clearly putting it in here, but nobody's names are showing up. And I don't know if I have to re-give, unless something got reset, which I don't think so. Yeah, see, Nightbite's already a moderator in this thing, so why would it not work? That's the crazy thing. All right, let's just test it one more time. All right, let's see. Yeah, but is there another website that I can do? Because I got to figure out, I want to give my coffee away, but I got to figure out a way to be able to do it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I need one more, because it's either going to be one more in the next like couple minutes, or we're going to have to open it up to everybody. Oh, Raggy, thank you. Thanks to Thrasha. I don't know if Thrasha's in here, but he helped me cook up a lot of coffee for the giveaways that I will still have to figure out how to give away. Yeah, but that's going to be okay. So quite frankly, Oz, this is absolutely epic, and I'm so happy I have this opportunity, even though I'm still having all these technical difficulties, which I expected for my first sponsor stream. But I got 70 people in here, and quite frankly, that's probably one of the highest I've ever had in here. So I would literally be putting everybody's name on a wheel. It would take forever. Forever. Okay. All right, and Float Enjoyer left. All right, we got 1 minute. If we don't get 2 people, I don't know how our boy Rich did it, but I'm going to open it up for about 5 more minutes. I can only do about 5 because I got to keep it on schedule. No, nobody has to join this. It's going to be any level in about a minute, just because I don't have 10 people. Right now I got 7. I got people leaving. Blue, you're my boy. Thank you, sir. Hey, at least that worked. What are we talking about now, Alec? Don't distract me. Do not distract me. All right, so we clearly do not have enough people. What are you confused about? It is level 1 through 27. Level 1 through 27. Correct? Yeah, the other one's going to start at 130, and that's going to be level 28. This one is the next one is level 28. This one is going to be opened up now. It is 12 o'clock. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Everybody that's in here,
Alex
thank you.
Lol played spin chat wheel for 3,000 channel points.
All right, I'm letting them know. All right, now it's going to be the Wild West. I am restarting this, so anybody is welcome to join this now. I was really hoping we'd have a lot more people. I just think it's hard. Maybe we're not getting enough young blood, enough young players coming in here, I guess. All right. Okay. All right. So yeah, any level, admin, 24-hour, brown trout, grayling, chub, next and next. Okay, it's open for everybody. Level 12, man, I guess you might be right. I just thought when I did my first competition, I basically am trying to do the same thing with the one that I won because it tugs at my heart. This is the one that I played with Rich, had a blast, and I ended up winning it at the last 30 seconds. And I believe that was his beginner comp. Okay, I refunded your money, Alec. Until I can get my stuff issues, I am not spinning a wheel yet. All right. All right, I am copying this. I'm going to paste it in chat right now. It keeps making me log in. I think that's the problem with Grant storage access. All right, maybe I got to log into Twitch on my computer. Okay, there are the prizes, okay, for your viewing pleasure, all right? Password is hammer. Password is hammer. The new comp name is under Military Hammer. It's RF, unfortunately, RF Money sponsor comp. It's Open Balaya. And again, you will not see each other until it actually starts. And I'm going to start it here in a few minutes. Last call for anybody that wants to join this tournament. It is now open to everybody. And I've already lost count of how many people we have in here. So this is absolutely epic. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys for tuning in. All right, I am going to start this at as close as I can to 12:10. That's 6 minutes. So please get into Belaya, get ready, get your cast ready, and I will start in exactly 5 minutes. All right, 5 minutes.
Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly.
All right. Mum, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Hook. Reel him in slowly.
All right, let's see here. Reset. I'm hoping once I re-log back into Twitch on this computer, we will solve the great coffee issue. All right, let me test. Let me test here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, now let's go back here. Done. I'm officially logged in on Twitch on this computer, so now will Nightbot work? Will it work? Okay, here we go. All right, we got 1 minute. Everybody in here? All right. What's up, Litch? How we doing? Miss Clapp, hello. I don't even know if that's you or your husband, but if it's your husband, hello. If it's you, hey, how we doing? I hope you're let me know if you're playing Battlefield or not. All right, here we go. We got 1 minute, not even 30 seconds. And then during the comp, I can figure out a way to give you guys all free coffee. How's that sound? Okay, all right, here we go. Okay. All right. Who's going to catch the first fish? Who's going to catch the first fish? And if anybody, you may not be able to ask me, but if anybody's struggling, I would just suggest that you ask chat. I always kind of fish at one spot. I cannot win this thing, so that's the good news. We already got some grayling. Fur, it has the first fish in. Some grayling and chub are popping out. A little brown trout action. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Oh, I'm a dog with a bone and I can't get this to work, so I gotta have to figure something out here. Let me try it this way. No. All right. I fixed all my other issues today. For the love of everything coffee, please. Please let this work. I've never tried so hard to give stuff away. Yeah, once I could get this coffee thing in, can somebody else, I only need one person. Somebody else put exclamation ticket, please. I don't know if maybe it just doesn't count me. If Canada can break himself away. All right, that's enough, people. That's enough. I am officially logged in to Nightbog with my Twitch, and it's still not working. I don't get it. Did it not even? Yeah, the ticket is not working. So I'm going to try to figure out a different way. I'm going to try to figure out a different way to do this. Let's just check in real quick, see how we're starting off. Amatoru, if I'm pronouncing that right, already has, he's the first one to get to 3. He's got a 1.7 chub, a small trout, and a very large grayling, 3.245. Wow. Okay. And oh, was that was the first trophy? Oh, nice. All right. So let's see here. All right, I got to give 100. I'm giving 100 coffee for every trophy. So he's got the good stuff. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, that's a trophy grayling. Okay, let me just get a couple casts in, shall we? Man, my pole is absolutely destroyed. Now it's down to 75%. So it's almost to the point now it's not even worth using, really. I don't even know what happened to my other spikers. All right. We have 2. Jeragil has now all 3. We have 2 people with all 3. Well, the good news is there's a lot of fish catching. Let's just hope it works like that when we get to Tubba Wubba, okay? All right, hammer's on the board. Hammer is on the board. I got to get a couple catches in here. Okay. Hi, it looks like, I don't know if we have anybody in here watching on the YouTube, but I am. Let me see. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'm logged into both. Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Hopefully I got my YouTube people coming in. And if anybody, the links in chat right there, I would appreciate anybody just taking time in between tournaments, not right now while you're focused up, dropping a subscribe on my YouTube channel. It is free. I am almost at 1,000 subscribers. There we go. I sent Paul some coffee so he can get readied up. But please, please, please take a second, drop a subscribe. That is my only selfish thing I will ask today. I'm getting ever so close to 1,000 subs. I think I need 30 more to hit my goal. What is this little guy? All right, so all I'm catching is graylings on the Hornet. I don't know about everybody else. Well, you're really hammering the YouTube. All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let me check back in here.
Hey you,
There we go. There's one.
do you like this video? There is a button. It's a very sexy button.
Okay, we have 3
It
people.
says subscribe on it.
We got Jerigil, Amateur, and Simum. He's got a very large chub, 3.25, a tiny grayling, and a 1K brown trout. So he's going to easily improve that grayling. So I think he's got a good chance to move up here. I think he's got a good chance. But just take it from me. Fish until the very last second, because that's how I won the tournament the last time. And I did not put ASP on the tournament. I don't know why. I should have.
Yeah, you. Do you like
Because
this
that's how
video?
I won it, is catching a last second
There is a
ASP.
It's a very sexy button.
Thank you guys for the
says
YouTube
subscribe.
subscribes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I got a chub. We're on the board. The next Palinho, sorry, I like your name, Palinho. It will start, it's still going to start on time at 1:30. So an hour and 9 minutes. I have it also pinned in the chat too. Vic85, thank you for the follow. I mean, Alec, I think most people use 20 or 25 retrieval speed here, but it's not a constant thing, in my opinion, at Belaya. I've always felt like you got to let it drop, and then on the drop is when I get most of my bites. Because if you do a constant speed of, say, 20, it's just going to skim the surface the whole time. All right, I'm going to just refresh this. Level 28 plus 1330. All right. I updated on the stream when the next one's going to start. 28 plus level today, 1330. All right, let me reel this one in, and then we'll focus on to see if anybody else has caught all 3. You Grumpy, do you have a clip? Do you have a clip set? I don't even know can you set a clip? Alec, what lure are you using? Well, I mean, if your line's too big, it's really hard with the different setups. Because if I go with my bigger setup, I can't, like, I'm not an expert at this stuff. But this test is 3 to 15 grams. So if I have a bigger one that's, say, 15 to 30 grams, I'm not going to be able to throw a spiker more than 20 at all. All right, let's check in. Oh, yeah, we got a lot more people with all 3 now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 people. And, oh my, our boy Canadian somehow has taken the lead with just 3 decent fish. No trophies, just 3 decent fish. That's a nice looking brown trout. But Amatoru, I'm probably saying that wrong. I will just say Amma. He's got the trophy grayling, so all he's got to do is really work on that brown trout. So I don't know where, like, typically the brown trouts will bite over here. I don't know if that's still the case. I have not been fishing Balaya for that long. Oh. Thank you for the... All right, zombies. All right, it's like that. And Uncle, thank you for the hydrate. Well, I got a perch. I got a perch. Oh, who got the trophy? My apologies. Evil. Ah, capybara. I love watching those things. Those are awesome. Another grayling. Oh, nice. Well, congrats. And I don't know, just a reminder, I don't know who was all in this competition, but everybody is welcome, but we can only send items and send the rewards. We cannot send them to Indonesia, we cannot send them to China, and we cannot send them to Russia. I don't know if there's anybody in here from those, but that's just an FYI for the crowd. All right, so somebody's making me do the workout wheel. And then Alec, I think things have calmed down. I know you're grinding, but if you wanna respin the chat wheel, feel free. All right. All right, let me do this. And your Thor, I don't know if you have a particular color, but I can change myself to a couple different colors. Just let me know while I do these workouts. I'll take 20. I'll take that all day. All right, there we go. See the chat wheel. It is only to NAUA region. Uncle, from what I know from like talking to Rich, it is, oops, sorry. I cannot send them to Russia, China, and Indonesia. All right, now we're going to open up a chat wheel. For those new to my stream, I have a whole bunch of giveaways, whole bunch of wheels. So now we're about to see what this one is. Here we go. All right. Here we go. This is for Alec. He redeemed my chat wheel. Good luck. Okay. So sorry, Alec. That, I don't know. I took it off of everything else, so I cannot be in Chewy and run this at the same time. So I'm so sorry. Maybe later if everything's going good on Tubba, but not right now. It'll just compound all my issues and the qualityness. All right. All right, 150 cups of tea. You can see I left float fishing on there just for you, all right? I left float fishing on there just for you. And due to the respin, I will send you 200 coffee. How's that sound? All right? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go change this color. I don't think he ever requested one, but we're going to change colors. Let's go blue. There we go. All right. All right, let's check back in on the action. All right, here we go. Let's check back in here. All right. Evil Capybara has taken the lead over Canadian Way. Oh my goodness. It's a grudge match. You got a ginormous chub, 3.5, and a 3.3 grayling. Man, once Evil finds out where the brown trouts are, he's going to be quite solid. Canadian Way still has the same three fish. Jarragill's in 4th. Warbler's in 5th. Artemis Wolf is in 6th. Seamum's in 7th. Nix is in 8th. 30 IQ is in 9th. And Paul T.O. is rounding out the top 10. We have 9 people that have caught all 3. That's 9. There's got to be somewhere that these brown trout are popping. There's got to be. I don't know if I need to change lures or change spots. That's the real question. I feel like I got to change spots. Oh, is there? I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, so 10. So my apologies. Chrissy HD also has 3. Harlot ZU has 3. Getting 3 is always my... Oh, we've got a ton with 3. My apologies. Dragon has 3. Ray has 3. Bidoof has 3. Clappin, our boy Clappin has 3. Say it ain't so. Syrupos has 3. Oh my goodness. I would say over half the competition has 3. Blue has 3. Hyena's 3. Dead's 3. Dar Q has 3. Panda has 3. Dorsey has 3. Senzuro has 3. So that's basically everybody. So we no longer have to worry about who has 3 because now it's just turning into a grudge match here. No, Thrasher, Alec does not deserve the prize for the next competition, remember? Because he said he didn't want it anyways. Hey, I love Belaya. I don't know what everyone thinks about Belaya, but it's a beginner map, but it's still goated in my opinion. Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, he doesn't deserve coffee. He won tea. I just gave him an extra 50 pack of tea. That's all. I gave him 50 top quality hammer-made teas. Well, of course Yama's better, but I'm talking about nostalgia. I'm talking about overall, where does everybody, like to fish? I mean, Yama is true, but it's so dang expensive. how often do people actually go to Yama these days? There was a time I was going there every day, let me tell you, and it was saucy. All right, we still got 14 hours. We got about 35 minutes left in this competition. No. Let's not start talking about match float fishing, okay? Strike that from the record. Thrasher, yes. I wanted to do the same competition that I did back in the day. When did you get a blue tag sardine? Because if you got it today or now, no, I did not see it. Oh no, I didn't see it. I think the next competition is going to be a little bit more challenging because when you request these competitions, you have no idea where the bite rate is. So you just have to say, hey, this is where I want to go. But all of a sudden, if the fish aren't biting, it could be a very tough tournament. Hey, I got a brown trout. I'm on the board. I got all three. I am now one of the heroes. I'm a solid 32nd. Yeah, you're talking about right here, right? Cast in here for the Browns. Let's check into the top of the leaderboard. Evil Capybara is still holding the lead. It looks like Canadian Way is sleeping because I don't see any change in his three fish at all. Maybe we need to wake him up.
A message from the government of Canada.
Let's wake Canada up, all right? Hey, I will take it. And hopefully most of you all know Mr. Canadian Way himself. There we go. There's Canadian Way's YouTube. Hit him a subscribe on YouTube. While you're over there, hit me a subscribe. He has helped me immensely when I began this game 9 months ago. I just want to give him a nice how do you do and shout out. There is nobody else I like to pick on and make fun of in this game than Canadian Way. All right, I got some browns. Look at this. Look at this monster minnow. I don't know. I would typically say the normal, the small size spikers, the 3 gram, the 3.6 gram hornets and spikers typically do the best at Belaya. But as always, check out RF4 Stat or go to RF4 Trophies. I love those boys. RF4trophies.com. Their website is like my go-to to see. So let me go to RF4 Trophies now. Let's pull it up. Let's go to Belaya. All right, so we're going to come over here real quick. So this is 3 days ago, so you know it's been a while, but this would give you a good idea of what to use. 73.45. Look at all those graylings. Wow, this person was float fishing, so that's crazy talk. Now let's check out, let's go to RF4 stat, let's go to Balaya. Brown trout, stonefly, the grayling on the hornet. The hornet seems to be really popular between the grayling and chub right now. The original spiker. The spiker on the brown trout, a blue tag brown trout came out this morning. So overall, it's kind of what I always figure. You're just going to want to use, the original spiker, which I seem to have given away. Poppers, huh? All right. I mean, I'm getting some bigger fish while I'm casting way out there. Looks like a grayling. That's a bigger one. Well, I can tell you, I don't have a trophy chub, grayling, or brown trout, so. All right, this is the direct link. That's the direct link to the website I just showed, but then you can change the location and change the bait and the fish. You can change it however you want. That's RF4 stat. The other one is rf4trophies.com. That'll give you complete setups and stuff from the people that are having really good luck or catching a lot of trophies. Oh no, you're fine. I got all 3 fish, so you know I'm solid. I'm solid. All right. Now, let me go in. Let's check out the weekly records. I'm going to go to US. I'm going to go to weekly. I'm just going to go to brown trout first. All right, so I see one popper, hornet, and another spiker and another spiker. So pretty consistent, pretty consistent. You're on the bus. I'm very happy for you. All right, so I don't mind if I do. Let's, I'll be the one. Let's test out this popper, all right? Let's test it out. Oh, we got another trophy? Or did we get somebody leveling up? Hey, all right. Dragon Null got the level 16. Now, that's a hardy GZ. Congrats, congrats. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can get something with this popper. I haven't had to like use a popper in a long time. Yeah, I still wonder about that, Thrasha. Like, I typically just try to do US because I'm on a US server, but from what I've been told, it doesn't matter what server you're on. I think it's just more people are using poppers maybe overseas. And then if they're really working for brown trout, I'm probably in the wrong coordinates. Oh, I guess you didn't get my message. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, Uncle with the bits. Did that not pop up? Did the 60? Did that? Hold on. Sorry. Did that not? Oh, okay. 5 push-ups. I thought so. Woo. All right. It's official. I cannot do push-ups flat. It just jacks up my wrists. Holy. All right, let's see if I can't. Oops. All right, let's check in back on the action here. Evil Capybara is still holding the lead. Evil, man, get a bigger brown trout. We got to get a bigger brown trout for this guy because then he'll solidify it. Warbler, still, now he's in second. He's overtaken Canadian way. Canadian is still having the same 3 fish, people. I think once you get to a certain level of fish, it is extremely hard to move up. You just got to keep casting and keep casting and keep casting and then keep trying different things. All right, the majority of people have all 3. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. I don't think I'm going to catch anything on this side. I just figure I'd wanted to. Well, either way, I didn't see it because I was distracted. But I thank you for the bits very much. Much appreciated. All right. I just want to go down here and do a few test casts by the fire pit. And I always, little pro tip, I always light the fire to light the fire of fishing. Tiger fangs, let me see. I would love to do that. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, I got you. I got you. All right. Let's, yeah. Tiger Fang brought up a good point. So let's go down and see. Amatoru is level 26. So in the original rule set, he would be winning. So he is doing absolutely epic because he is not above level 27. And then as we move down, and thank you, Tiger Fang. I don't think of all these things, but you're 100% right. Ray Linksy is at 22nd. He's got all 3. He's in the original levels. Furry Panda is also in the original levels. Paul Legend has all 3, and they're in the original. Dragon has all 3. Fishing Gal has a grayling and a brown trout, doing well. Just got to get one more. You got to get the chub. Okay. And Two-Door Gaia, either not fishing or hopefully not fishing, because I don't like to see anybody struggle like that. So the original folks are doing very, very well. Yeah, I saw. No, thank you. I'm serious, Tiger. Thank you. And for the lower level people, I will work something out that I will do some giveaways for the lower level, the top 3 lower levels as well. If you finish top 3, great. But because I had to open it up to everybody else, I'm gonna figure something out. I'll give away something from my own stash. Arctic grayling. All right, let me just. Oh, I can't pop that again. All right, so some hero spun my MVP wheel. Oh yeah, I got a couple. I have about 10 raptors. They're collecting dust. So, you know, I think everybody has about 10, right? All right, let me let that sit. Let me open up. Okay. From Blue. So our boy Blue spun the MVP wheel. Let's
Spin that juicy
let's spin the juicy wheel.
we got here.
All right, this is another one of my premium giveaways. 30,000 channel points. Our blue boy saved up. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, Blue. 310 bars. Oh, let's go. Congratulations. Thanks for playing. So I hope Canada doesn't think that was... Oh, was that a crappy thing, Canada? Oopsie. Canada's gonna be like, Ham's wheel always lands on the crap. No, I'm pretty positive that's a solid 600 silver. Now, what I don't know is, have I already bought it or not? Let me see if I bought it. 10. What was that? 10 bars, right? Do I not have 10 bars? I might not even have bought any. I'm going to have to go buy them, which is just fine. All right. Where's the best place to buy 10 bars? You don't want to buy anything here, right? Donnie J, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, where do I want to go to buy these, to give away these 10 bars? Winding? I'm just curious to see how much they are here. Just as a comparison. That seems about right. 300. So that's 6 of these. Does that sound right? I'm on, at least for the foreseeable time future, I am, Killjoys, appreciate you stopping in. I am on Twitch and the YouTube. No, Canada, knock it off. I'm going to go buy them. So that was... Let's see how much they are here. So they're the exact same price here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got the spreadsheet, but I always thought that this place was the most expensive, so. But I'm glad somebody won something that they can actually use. Congratulations. I can't 100% say, yeah, it was worth, all the channel points, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Let's go over here to YouTube real quick. All right. I am currently sitting at, guess what I'm sitting at, Canada? Wait for it. 969. I'm at 969. Okay. I need 31 more subscribers. If you have not hit me up with the old suscripciones, I would absolutely love it. Please, please, please. While seeing I can't win this competition, I'm going to go ahead and try my luck at my white whale, my burbot trophy. Did I run out of my burbot stuff? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, today, Blue? Holy cow. Quarry is expensive. Okay. The tackle store. All right. Okay, so we got both those in there. It's not going to hurt me to continue to try this. Oh, what do you got? You got some secret PVA, Tiger? $15 meters out? No, come on, Tio. You got to be joking, right? Every single post was always 60 meters. Everybody was casting in that deep stuff. Are you trolling me or are you actually being serious? Everybody says over here. Everybody. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying it, don't get me wrong. The next competition is going to start in 33 minutes. We got about 12, 13 minutes left in this. All right, hold on. First thing we got to do is we got to put this amazing, I got to see what his blend is here. Let me see what the blend is. Yeah. All right, I like that. All right, I'm gonna do it. If I don't get anything, it's on you, Tio. There's not, you're telling me there's going to be a trophy burbot just trolling the shore like that. All right, let's check it. Back in on the action. Evil Capybara is still with the same 3 fish. Holding firm, even with an 867-gram brown trout. Warbler is now second. Canadian Way is third. I think Canadian Way upgraded his chub right there. Then we got Amaturu is absolutely just doing amazing things at level 26. Absolutely awesome. Jerry Gill's fifth. Furry, another level, lower level, is doing awesome at 6. Bitter Lord at 7th, Artemis at 8, Paul T.O. at 9th, and Simum is rounding out the top 10. Keep grinding. I'm telling you, you got to wait all the way to the last the last minutes here, but the last minutes are going to come right in the early morning. So you might have one more good bite. Yeah, I'm always trying out different things. At least for burbot. I expect at least one fish on that though, Teolon. There we go. Canadian just caught a very, very nice brown trout. Let's check in on the stats. Oh, I saw some movement. Canadian Way has moved back into second. That is the update. 3 hours, 48 minutes left, people. Well, a burbot trophy at Belaya is my white whale. For those that know me, it is the thing that I want more than anything in this game. Is I want a burbot trophy, but it has to be at Belaya. All right, so we're going to go in the middle of both of these. Okay, I got all these set. Let's just check back in. I don't think we have any other movement. Top 10. John Bay has moved into top 10 now. I think that's a new one. Nice. But I gotta root for Amatoru. He's the lower level. I gotta root for him and Furry Panda. Come on, Panda. Let's go, Amma. I wish I could tell you where to catch a brown trout, but I really don't know. That's the problem. All right. Still not Teoland's fish. Let's go over here. All right. It is hooked. It is hooked. The SHB tournament at Tubba is going to be a 48-hour, 2-hour mega tournament for your viewing pleasure. Thank you very much. I think I almost hit that boulder over there. Did I hit the boulder? Oh, I need to start casting and then zooming in real quick.
Want to test your CS2 skills?
trying to still get this ticket thing to work. My apologies. Amatoru! Yes! He pulled it off. He's got a nice brown trout, huge grayling, and a very nice chub. Oh my goodness. I don't root for anybody, but when it's an original level 1 through 27, I got to tell you, it's really nice to have a lower level whoop on guys like me. That is awesome. That is awesome. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, but you know, we gotta give him a little applause. Thank you, Clap, for letting me know. Yeah, but it's going to be fun in the next comp because you got to catch sterlet. So are you just going to hope to get a random sterlet, or are you going to try to target like sterlet slash the big guys or the big sturgeons? Nope, that's not teolons. Well, that's kind of nice. I can actually see where it's at. Let me just go 20. I want to make sure I'm out there far enough, okay? Before I can officially call Teolon's information fake news. All right, it's coming down to the last 21 minutes in game. Amatoru is at first. Evil Capybara is second. The Canadian Way is third. Warbler's first, and then we're moving down. It's the middle of the night. I'm telling you, keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding. I need to focus up, make sure I take a screenshot of this. Was Nightblock? Hold the phone, people. Say it ain't so. There's no way. Here we go. Here we go. Screenshots. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, nice. Okay, so I'm just writing this down so and if you're in here, I would absolutely appreciate Amatoru, Evil Capybara, forget this Canadian guy. I just need you all to message me just so I have it in the inbox, but obviously I'm writing it down. GG's and congrats. Now let me go down here. Furry Panda. Okay. The lower level. Okay. Shadow Fangs. Thank you very much for everybody. The next tournament will start at 1:30. So you got about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I'm going to finish this and I'm going to open it up. And anybody that did this comp that was level 27 and below, also please message me. I'm writing your names down because I would like to give something to everybody that participated. I just don't want to miss anybody. Dragon, no. All right, I think I got it. All right. All right. Let me open up this next one. Max of 3 species. We have my favorite fish in the game. I gotta go, oops, sorry. I gotta move maps. Let me catch these fish, then I'm gonna set this up. And I believe I'm gonna send the prizes here as soon as I get the next comp set up. I will send the prizes because RF4 was nice enough to already send them to me. As Alex says, fake prizes. SHB is probably my favorite fish to fish for in the game. And maybe it's just because it's worth a lot of money, but I think a lot of it is because it's kind of rare per se. So I don't know. I just love fishing for them. Every time I catch one, at least I know it's like 20 or 30 silver. 20 or 30 silver. All right, so let's go. Oops. Tubba Wubba, 3 fish. Number 1, there's my baby. Number 2. Let's go sterlet. And number 3, wild carp. "48 hours. All right, so let me just double check. SHB, wild carp and sterlet. Boom, boom, boom. I think we got everything. Shorthead barbel, sterlet, and wild carp. I got the correct things. Let's do it. All right, it is posted. It is up. Password, hammer. Don't be, no, nobody be giving Alec information. Alec, you came here and scouted it out for us. So you should tell us where you're going so we can follow suit. You know what I mean? Hey, welcome in, Perch. Welcome in. 33103. All right. Okay, I got the compass posted. Let me go ahead and whoa, ho, y'all slow down. Goodness. We're about to like take every single SHB out of Tubba. Holy cow. All right. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Ray. Fish and Furry Panda, Shadow Fangs. All right. So, Amatoru. I did not get a message. Capybara, I did not give a message. Canadian Way, I already know. Now I'm going to try to find you guys, so I hope I can find you. Amatoru, there he is. Hey, I sent him coffee before. All right, nice. All right. Here we go. Hold on, I got to bring up the spreadsheet. I got to make sure I send the right stuff. All right, so Amatoru. 1, a Sputnik Alpha Pro orange. Look at this. Low profile. All right. I'm just want to make sure. And that's the only one. Okay. No, none of that stuff. That's the Kingfisher Sage is the giveaway for the next comp. It is not mine. I would have loved to test drive some of this stuff. Let me tell you. I would have loved to do it, but then I probably couldn't send it, and I would never do that. All right. So, Alpha Caster orange. And yes, I went orange because I went Cleveland Browns orange, baby. All right, so that's the Alpha Caster CFOL right here. Congratulations. Now, we're going to go Sputnik, the matching low profile. Look at it. Look at this baby. Oh, yeah, it's a beaut, Clark. Bam. And gifts. And you got a 3-day premium. All right. Amatoru. Boom. I'm putting it in green. Now it is paid. Done. Next, we got Evil. Cappy. Bara. Can I find you in chat? Evil Cap. There he is. Level 32. There it is. All right. I've sent him coffee before. All right. I'm liking this. All right. So he's got the Zeman. He's got the Zeman SPF 77 right here. Look at this beaut. Congratulations. And he gets a 3-day premium. Okay. So he is now paid in full. Thanks for playing. Whoa. Okay. Now, third place is some Canadian guy. All right. I got about 8 minutes till the next one starts. We got 8 minutes. All right. Oopsie. Okay, so. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you again, Shadowfangs, for the PVA. All right. Now, let's just get this over with. It pains me, but I just want to make sure I got this right, because CW came in third, but I gave away a 7-day premium for third. So maybe he threw it to get the 7-day premium. I don't know. All right. So 7-day premium for our boy Canada. And he gets, as probably Alec would say, something he would never use anyways. He's getting an Alpha Caster CF70L White, the special blue pole with 50% bonus. But the good news is Alpha Caster 7. Alpha Caster. I just want to make sure this is the right one. Sorry. That's got to be it, right? Alpha Caster 7. Okay, so here we go. All right, there you go, Canada. And I believe, maybe not, but I believe you can actually gift that away, Canada, so that might help you a lot. All right. Oh, all right, Floral. All right. Well, you should have your gifts in your box. There you go. Congrats. Thanks for playing. All right, let me catch up here. All right. C-Mum, what did I miss? I'm sorry if I missed something. I was trying to give out prizes. Is this thing still not winking? Oh, so once I give it to somebody, then that's it, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how they are. I know the 3-day premium that I won from Rich's comp. I cannot send it. So I am a little concerned that I have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I got 4 3-day premiums. I have 2 more to give out. So yeah, 2 of these I cannot give out. So that makes sense. All right. Dang. Amaturu just told me he spent 200 days at Belaya. Wow, that is some Jogu level stuff. Oh, amazing. Maybe if I would have spent 200 days there, I would already have my Burbot trophy. All right. How are we doing? We got about 4 minutes until this starts. And again, nobody sees everybody else's. All right. You will not see everybody else's name until it starts. Welcome in, Big Harry. Welcome in. Okay, and I got everybody's name that were lower levels. So after this next one starts, then I'm going to go through and I will figure out what I would like to give everybody. Now, I don't know how many, like Shadow, Ray, Fish and Gal, Paul Legend, and Dragon. Are you guys all on Steam or are any of you standalone? I mean, I doubt all of you are on standalone, but... Hey, bad boys, what's up? Welcome in, bad boys. All right, I'm just going to put, if you guys can let me know, that'd be great. All right, Glitch. Hold on. Glitch, were you a lower level? You're Ray? Oh, okay. All right, I'm putting a big S for standalone. Yeah, you're going to be alone until it starts, and then you'll see everybody else. Because we have 46 people in so far. And I can't even tell you where to catch the fish. I am going to attempt it. I give Rich so much credit. I don't know how he actually fishes and does these things. That he's amazing. All right. Okay. All right. I got you. Yep. 1 minute. 1 minute. And I hope I didn't, I don't think, did I miss a raid or anything? Because I am seeing some notifications. I don't see it in the thing. If Sharkbite raided me, I apologize. Thank you so much, Sharkbite. It's absolutely great to see your name again in chat and playing the game. I saw your stream earlier this morning. Fish and Gal standalone. All right. So Paul Legend, Dragon, Furry Panda, and Shadow Fangs. Let me know if you're standalone or Steam. All right, I got you, Furry. So Shadow, Paul, and Dragon. Just let me know. All right. Yeah, let me get this thing started, clap, and we're going. All right, here we go. We got 48 participants. Good luck. Have fun. Boom, we're off, baby. Let's go. Clapping. I don't know. I'm going to send you this. I don't know how long ago this was, Clap. I have not looked at anything for this comp. Pickle Eye, I do not know. The other one has started. But I don't know if you ever accepted the results. I'm not sure what the glitch was there. All right, let me go on RF4. Let's go on RF4 trophies. I don't even know if there was anybody catching any of these. Because you might, and the 48-hour tournament is key here because you might have to go to 2 different places. And that's why I kind of thought it would be fun. I mean, a lot of times, yes, you catch wild carp with SHB, but what if you got to go to 2 different places? Yeah, Pickle, you got to hit tab and then hit accept results. You'll see at the top of your screen. All right, 33103 is a spot that I'm seeing clip 17. I'm just being equal opportunity here, okay? And it is crab and fish 14, crawfish 14. It's the same stuff that we always use. Now, this is a Russian post, so let me break out my Google. Okay, it's saying rapeseed. Can somebody let me know what is dryzen? I forgot what that is. Clay, chopped worms, dried crustaceans, and black caviar. Interesting. Zebra mussels. All right, let me see if I can make some of this here. All right, rapeseed, zebra, clay, and it says dried crustaceans, dried krill, chopped worms. I actually have all the bait and black caviar. That's interesting. This is kind of a new take. So I'm gonna put October SHB. This guy was catching this at 33,103. Just FYI, people. No, I'm going to send you some of this, Clap. No, that stuff will still work just fine. And I typically go 20 size. SHB October. Let me make some of this. All right, there we go. Caviar pellets. All right, DK says caviar pellets. Has anybody caught anything yet? All right, so we got a sterlet, an ooh, John with a decent SHB at 8.7 kilos. We got a wild carp. So, all right, at least we know all three fish have been caught. So now everything else is your fault. Oh, don't worry about the caps, Blue. It's all good. All right, so all right, shadow fangs. Okay, was that you, Tiger Fangs? Did I write Shadow Fangs by mistake? Because I'm trying to find out Shadow Fangs, Paul Legend, and Dragon. All right, is your name Shadow Fangs in the game? Okay. Are you standalone or Steam? All right. I just need to know if Paul Legend and Dragon are in here. Please let me know. Please let me know. All right. Where is this 33103? Let me guess. I'm going to have to get on a boat. I don't know if I want to get on a boat. I think I'm going to go over here to this spot. I'm just going to throw some stuff out over here. Classic hair. 14. Crayfish. It's got to be crayfish dip, right? It usually is. PVA SHB October. So now we'll see if I can get anything here. Just for anybody else that is not going to get on a boat. But I got a feeling you're going to need to get on a boat to do well in this competition. Hold on. I see a needy person in chat. I don't think they're begging, but you know, let me try to help them out. And then I'll let me see if I can pimp myself out for a YouTube sub, huh, Canada? All right. Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Because I'm still trying to give out 5 cockchafers for every new YouTube subscription. I just got to see if I can. The problem is finding them in the game. So Dorsey and War Raven, if you're in here, thanks again for the YouTube subscriptions. Message me in game and I can send you your 5 cockchafers as a thank you. All right, I'm going to go with the old mix. Oh. Thanks, Grumpy. All right. So, I don't know. I figure I'll give this like 20 minutes. Oh, I do appreciate the caps there, DK. A nice cap. Yeah, I appreciate that. Did you? When did you subscribe? I'm only doing it for new subscribers, and only for Twitch. Or excuse me, only for YouTube. Only for YouTube. Woman 974. Let's go. Do I have a chance to get to 1,000 today? Oh my gosh, I might cry. Sorry, I take this stuff very personal. I love it. CB. Oh, all right. It was a day ago. Okay. How many accounts do you have, man? I don't know. How many accounts do you have? So you're also Juracy?
Yeah, you.
Is that right?
Do you like this video? There is a button. It's a very sexy button. It says subscribe.
All right. I'll do it. There we go. I'm officially pimping myself out for YouTube subscribers. Now, and if you do subscribe to me on YouTube today, please message me because I'm not going to be able to see the name. Like Sassy Boo. message me in game, Military Hammer, and I will send you 5 cockchafers. All right, let's check in on the action here. All right, we have still the highest SHB, 8.7. A Sterlet, wild cart, Sterlet. We got some SHBs flowing. I think this is going to be a slow grind. You might only catch 4, maybe 5 SHB. And Glitch, message me. Just message me in game, because if people do not have their subscriptions public, I won't get the notification. Some people have their subscriptions private. Like I just picked up 2 more. Absolutely goated. Thank you guys. But if you have it set as private, like other people can't see who you subscribe to, I will not see it. So just message me in game, please. Oh, you already got a trophy earlier, Fangs? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is great. I should have been giving away cockchafers like every day for the last 3 months. I'd be broke, but I definitely would have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go. Keep them coming, people. Hey, nobody needs to tell me thank you for anything. You guys are the one in here doing this comp, supporting me and supporting RF4. This is a great community. I thank you guys so much. It is absolutely much appreciated. So no need to tell me thank you for anything. There's Sassy Boo. All right, let me see if I can find Paul.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Paul Legend.
Do you like this video? There is a button. It's a very sexy button.
It's a sexy button, all right.
It says subscribe on it.
There's Paul Legend. All right, I found Paul Legend. Oh, man. People really like getting these cockchafers. Man, that's great. I'm going to have to give out something else when I run. Oops. Sorry, I wasn't trying to rip you off. My bad, my bad. Now, one more person I need to find, and that is Dragon. Dragonool. Oh, he must have a different name. All right, so I'm going to probably have to... Oh, well, hey, Canada, hopefully you can use it. I'm so sorry. I guess what I should have thought about, Canada, and this is my apologies, but I got to give it to you. But I could have held it in my inventory, and then you could have let me know who you wanted me to give it to. So if anybody, and then anybody that finishes top 3 in here, if anybody already has the gear that I'm giving away, if anybody doesn't want it and they'd like to send it to somebody else, I suppose there's nothing wrong with doing that. I'll just have to have that obviously in chat, or you message me in game that that's what you want to do. Ah, okay. Ashen Raven, War Raven. Okay. Well, hey, hopefully you start playing, but as I try to explain to people that have never really played this game, this was the first like fishing game simulator I've ever played, and I literally was hooked within the first couple hours. And then look at me now, 9 months later, I'm still playing. So again, This community is great. If it wasn't for the community, I think a lot of people would leave. Anybody that has ever played shooters or Warzone, yeah, they can appreciate how good this community actually is.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
We have another happy
If you like this
customer.
video, there is a button. It's a very sexy button. It says subscribe on it.
All right, who just subscribed? The Hyena 17? Oh, thank you so much. All right. Hyena, if you would like your 5 cockchafers, please message me in game. And Cosmin, if you have not messaged me, please. Well, I got a royal out and it's not necessarily helping. So let me check in on the comp. Because I was really hoping the comp would kind of blow up. And then I would be like, all right, I got to get in the boat and go. But there's going to be several different places for people to catch a fish. Because obviously where I'm at right now doesn't seem to be going so well. 978. I need 22. Oh my gosh, 22. I know everyone in here is probably already subscribed, but I need 22 more subscribers to hit 1,000 to become a full YouTube partner. Something I never obviously thought would have ever happened. So thanks to you guys. Okay. Okay, so I got a second here. I need to check in on my Ohio State Buckeyes real quick. I need to see how the football games are going today. Sadly, I didn't even have time to put any action on it. And of course, boy, I tell you, nothing seems to want to help me out. Well, I don't know how many people are in here that are at that specific spot. My finest, okay, Hyena would appreciate 5 of my finest cockchafers. So let me see if I can find the ones that are really, really lively. Hopefully those work out for you, okay? I gotta at least catch one of these fish. So let me just switch it. I'm going mole cricket, people. I just got to try it. All right. Let's see here. All right, it's just not gonna let me, it's not gonna work for me, huh? Okay, fine, be that way. Nobody likes you. None of my passwords are working today for anything. Okay, Ohio State 20, Illinois 3. We got 2 minutes to go at the half. I will take that action. Sadly, I did not take the point spread. Very sad, very sad. All right. Oh yeah, I'll give all my passwords. None of the passwords are working, I promise you. All right, what are we Odin with the wheel. DK, what are we talking about? Thanks. Something made sound? Let me know what we're talking about. No, Alec, I would much rather you win I would much rather you win some prizes. It would just make it epic. I would never root against anybody. But there is so much time. Sassy Boo is finally the first one with 2 fish. Well, forgive me. Elena may have well. We have 2 people with 2 fish. We got 3. We got 4, 5. About 5 to 6 people with 2 fish so far. All right. So here is the problem that I'm having here. Where is... Okay. Odin, can you do me a favor, Odin? I'm going to refund your money. Can you redo that chat wheel, cuz it didn't show up. And if it did, then I'm not hearing it. Well, I can't even begin to understand why these aren't working. Because I don't think I turned them off. Yeah. This is just great because this always happens today, I guess, huh? All right. Well, either way.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. We got here.
All right. Here's the chat wheel for Odin for 3,000 channel points. Thanks again. Yeah, of course it is. No, there are no rusty hooks today. I don't care. I don't care. No rusty hooks today. Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to catch any fish. But you win the value of my next 3 fish. So I'm going to write that down. Next 3 fish. I'm going to have to try somewhere else. I tested out, just FYI, I tested these out on purpose earlier. And of course, they worked just fine. Yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I got to relink it. I'm not sure. All right, let's try that again. It did not work. So check mark with that. Clap just redeemed. Okay. That's where a lot of people are at, Odin. It's just not, it's not working. All right. Let me get back to the chat wheel. I got to catch 3 fish for Odin. That's for sure. And it would be great if I could do it on stream. All right, here we go.
Spin that juicy wheel.
We're spinning a juicy wheel for clapping. All right, clapping is getting 5 cockchafers. All right, let's check in on the comp. Okay, Tiger Fangs with a very nice SHB, 10. Wildcarp 7. John is in second with 8 and 5. Bua is a Sterlet. Nix is third. Tied for third. Sassy Boo is fourth. Bez is fifth. Dar Q is sixth. Cusk is seventh. Elena eighth. Brana ninth. And Brasio Nuru, we'll call him Brack, because I don't know how to pronounce that, is in 10th. C-Mum is just right below 10th at 11th. Chat is live. What are we talking? What did I miss, Tio? How many spins you got, Clap? What are we doing here? Okay. I'm just trying to keep up with this. So I got zombies. We got zombies with the next chat wheel spin. Man.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. What we got here?
All right, zombies, here we go. No. So you get the value of the next 3 fish after that. So that's 6 fish. That's 6 fish I don't get. All these wheel spins you can earn through donations, which are not necessarily, and channel points. If you go in the bottom of the channel points, you can see the spins and stuff that I give away for free prizes for you guys supporting me. You can see it under channel points. Channel points, channel points. All right. This one's yours, Clap. Here we go. That is a respin because obviously I'm not moving maps. Here we go. Ah, fish or no fish for Clap. Okay, so I'm going to leave it up to All right, so Odin and zombies. That's 3 fish of the next value. Do you want the 3 fish or do you want to spin again? Because I don't know when I'm going to catch these fish. It's up to you. No, fish or no fish is not going to take forever because I'm going to keep it moving, baby. All right, so zombies is going to spin again. So Odin, you let me know if you want to spin again, or I am going to go ahead and go out to the 103, just FYI. All right, so Odin, you want to spin again as well? All right, here we go. This is your spin, Odin. Seriously? I mean, you can't make this stuff up. All right, so I got to do the workout wheel for Odin. All right. All right, zombies, here we go. All right, where are you at? All right, and all right, I just want to make sure I got the right zombies. And because we had to spin again, I'm going to go ahead and give you both kinds zombie just to try to make it a little bit more valuable. I don't know how much more valuable it would be, but I'll give you the larvae and the actual cockchafers. And then all right. And then I'm going to do the workout wheel, but I also at least can give you some coffee. Oh, speaking of that, might as well shovel. Yay, worms. Okay. All right, here we go. Please be gentle. Aw, man, 15 of both? All right, okay. All right. So I believe I only did 10 earlier, so let's go do these. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay, I got to use the restroom before I explode. I'll be right back, and then we're going to do fish or no fish for clap. Okay. All right. Okay, hydrate, thank you. Okay. All right, Howie, let me look. Let's check in on the comp. Big Harry, I see, caught a very nice SHB. Tiger fans in the lead, 23 kg wild carp. Wow, Tiger. That would have took me a long time to get in. Bez is second. Bua is third. Big Harry fourth. John Bay at fifth. Coming in at six, Flanka. Artemis at seven. Nix at eight. Brana 420 at ninth. And SVA is in 10th. Sassy Boo 11th. And coming in at 12th is Elena or Elena. All right. a lot of people are now finally catching some of these things. I'm hoping everybody can catch something. Holy. Oh, I'm sure it was. All right. I got to hydrate. I got to open up something else. Yeah, I did the whole you can't see me in the Jedi. All right, let me open up. Here we go. All right. Yeah, if you can, I think it doesn't matter what are you on, standalone or Steam, but Paul, all you got to do is hit escape, and then you can go click on the premium up here, and then you can buy 3, 7, 15. There's a little bit more value as you continue. The only value that there is not is in $2,000 of lifetime, because I've done the math, and I think it would take 9 years of playing this to get your money back. 9 years. So, just saying, it is possible. I would never do it. I'm 51 years old. I mean, you youngsters have a lot better chance of living for 9 years than I do. I don't want to give them 2,000. And what if I pass away next year in some freak RF4 accident with a boat or something? But you can buy your own premium on Steam, right? You just can't. I can't gift anything. I can't gift premium or gold to anybody on Steam. However, you can buy it yourself. Yeah, you can buy premium on Steam. You just can't donate it. All right, let me turn this down here, because I want to give this a somewhat of a shot here. I've never even tried to do the whole Steam gift cards. Trust me, I looked into it in the beginning. I just haven't, I don't know, something about it. I just haven't got around to actually trying to do it. All right, so here we go. It's time for Fish or No Fish. I hope you're ready, Clap.
It's time to play.
Okay, so for all the new people that have never seen my chat, I try to do a lot of crazy things here. So this is my rendition of Deal or No Deal. You can redeem this for channel points as well. So Clap's gonna play it, and if he ends up with $1 million case at the end, then he earns 1,000 silver of gifts from me that I will send him. But if he ends up with 500 over there on the left, then he basically is getting nothing. So risk reward. All right. 13 is what his case is. All right, there we go. 13 is the case. All I'm doing is traveling out here to the 103 spot. The tickets are not working. Unfortunately, I don't have I do not have a way. All right, 5, 16, 26, 18, and 7. By my calculations, Clap, that's only 5, and you got to open 6. I don't know what you're trying to pull here. There we go. That's more like it. All right, I'm almost at the spot here. All right, looks like I'm good. Check, 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 check. And I think it was clip 17, I believe. I'm just going to throw these in here. And I got size, I wouldn't recommend it, but I do have size 2/0 hooks on these two. And I am going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to leave mole crickets on this, knowing that I cannot handle a big sturgeon, but you know what? It could lead to some fun here. All right, I'm all set up. Here we go. All right, here we go. We're going to finish playing Fish or No Fish for Clap. Okay, we have number 5, 16, 26, 18, 7, and 22. Hey, that's not a bad first round. That's not a bad first round. All right, so you have a $43,000 offer, which is 43 silver for all those watching at home. Let me just check in real quick at the comp. Tiger Fanes is still in the lead. Zombies has moved into second. He's got all 3. Artemis Wolf has all 3. Looking real nice. All right. Still got 8. Ton of time. A ton of time. All right. Did you say deal or no deal, Clap? That's no deal. All right. Clap. We got 23. He's picked 23. He's picked 6, 11, 4, and 2. Oh, that's not a bad round. You still got the 500 and the 1 million. So that's a 70 silver offer. 70 silver offer. No deal. Will he get greedy like Canada? Will he get greedy like Canada? Ooh, I see Canada just got a nice wild carp. TJ got a wild carp. Dark Hugh got a wild carp. Not too bad. All right, here we go. 21, 19. Oh, there's the big million. 14 and 9. All right, you're going to have to bank on that 500,000. 500 silver, bad boy. No deal. 17. 1. Oh, 3. And 12. Well, I know that's a no deal. All right, looks like 12 is a leftover. So 12 and 20. 12, 20. Oh, see, everybody people just get greedy. People turn away 300,000. They turn away 300 silver. Nope. I think Canada, the Canadian way, I think he has the record at 800. He won 800 silver from me, I believe. I don't think nobody's ever got 1 million from me. You can still get 100 silver. All right, we got to open one. Number 10. All right, I'm assuming that's a no deal. That's 40 silver. Is that a no deal? Okie doke. 25. $15. All right, we got 3 cases left. Number 8. Oh! Your case was $75. Thanks for playing. Nobody goes away empty-handed. Nobody goes away empty-handed here on the Hammer game shows. Mr. Clapp will at least get some coffee. Thanks for playing. Do I not have anything I can throw out? I'm just going to fling out some muscle. I mean, something's got to give here. Well, for those that are moving, I apologize, but we're getting some decent fish here. I expected this to kind of be a slow burn, but I wanted a tough competition, and unfortunately, again, I picked these places 3 weeks ago, and you just don't know what's going to be really, really popping at each time. So that's the difference. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. All right, let me just pimp this out one more time. If there's anybody in here from earlier that has not subscribed to my YouTube, please just quickly get over there, drop me a subscription. It's free. I greatly appreciate it. And then I will send you 5 cockchafers. Then I got to figure out what kind of party I'm going to do once we hit 1,000. Because let me tell you, this is slow. Slow burn here. Slow burn. All right. Pick a lie. All right. Thank you. And if you did, it may not, the notifications may not be showing. The last one I saw was hyena. Let's go. Just if you can message me in game so that I can quickly find you, that would be great. Thank you so much. I'm at 981. Let's go, people. I need 19 more subscribers. I don't think there's necessarily 19 people of you in the chat that have not subscribed, but those that did, thank you so much. I don't think you understand how much this means to me. It may be corny. I know I'm an old 51-year-old man trying to become a partner on YouTube, but holy cow, thank you guys so much. All right, let's go back and see here. Tiger's still up. 10K is the biggest SHB. Is that what we're saying here? No. Big Harry has a 12. Big Harry has a 12. If he can just find a sterlet, and I don't know how you target sterlets per se, but we got a couple 10 pounds SHB for sure. And I didn't miss any trophies, right? I'm just making sure. All right, I got to give some coffee away. This may be tough for me to do, but I'm going to, here's a blank sheet, all right? I got to give coffee away. All right. Okay, you can see me writing. M. There we go. There's proof. I'm going to write a number on here. 1 to 150. Whoever gets the closest, I'm giving away 200 coffee. I'm writing the number now. Okay, I wrote the number. And if multiple people guess the same number and they get it, I'm just going to give coffee to both of them. So I'm going to let this go for like a minute. Anywhere between 1 and 150, whoever gets the closest. This is the only way I can circumvent exclamation not working, I guess. All right, numbers 1 to 150. We got a lot of guesses here. It's looking good. 200 coffee, 200 coffee. All right. 1 minute. I'm gonna lock all the guesses at 1 minute. So you got another 50 seconds if you have not put your guess in. And Artemis, I don't know what you're trying to pull, but there's only one guess per person. I think you've guessed like a gazillion times. Now you're going to make me go back and see what your first guess was. Numbers 1 to 150. I'm scrolling back. Artemis's first guess is 88, just so everybody knows for the record. All right, here we go. We got 10 seconds. Anybody else? Number 1 to 150. 10 seconds, people. Did Canada even guess? I assume Canada would have guessed 69. All right, there we go. All right. I think we have two winners. I'm just saying. All right. 150. I put max. 1 to 150. It was 150. So I know we had a 149. All right. Old School Dixon. Old School Dixon. Number 149. because nobody picked 150. I'm going back. I'm just making sure. Okay. Harp, 151. You two are the winners. I never said you couldn't go over, so we're good. So if Harp and Old School, if you can please message me in game, I will send you guys some coffee. And then we'll do another one in like 15 minutes, all right? I'm going to start my timer. We'll do another coffee giveaway in 15 minutes. So please, both of you, message me in game. Just ping me. It's a good thing that was your first guess, Harp. So Harp, message me, and Old School, message me as well if you're in here. Did Zombies have 149? I didn't see that. Where's that at, Zombies? Thank you, Clap. Okay, I see Old School. Where the heck are you at, Zombies? All right, I'm. Oh, wait a minute. Who is Jardur? Who is Jardur? Jardur has 149. I'm writing these names down. You got to message me, otherwise I don't know who you are. So Jardur. Harp. Old School. I don't hear anybody messaging me. I don't know what's going on here. I don't want to have to just rerun this and not give you guys your prizes. Yeah, Jardur, I see 159. I do not see Zombies guess. Okay, I appreciate that, Zombies. All right. Here we go. We finally had someone message me. Holy cow. All right. How do I know Paulmont's... All right, hold on. Okay, Paulmont, message me in Twitch the number that I just gave you to verify that you are indeed Jar Dyer. Hey, all right, okay. Unfortunately, yeah, but how did he know he... let me put my hand over it, all right? Let me put my hand over it, heroes. Okay, so I got two. We got Old School. We have Jardur. So I'm just waiting on Harp. Give me a message, Harp. Because if Harp, I'm splitting. I'm gonna give extra coffee, but I'm gonna split it. So obviously, if Harp doesn't want the coffee, then we'll just give it away. You know what I mean? All right, let's check in on the comp. No movement at the top. Flanka is now in second. Zombies is in third. Bez is in fourth. Sassy's fifth. Artemis 6. Big Harry 7. SVA 8th. Bua 9th. Simum is in 10th. Okay, so where are you at, Harp? Come on, Harp. I cannot believe I'm not getting a fish. All right. Let's do some coffee. All right. That's 200 for you. All right. 10 minutes to the next one. 10 minutes to the next one. Wow, I mean, I seriously am kind of shocked that I can't catch anything. This is like this whole tournament, not that I expected to, you know, I can't win or anything, but I definitely wanted to have some good stuff here. You guys are welcome. Thanks for being here again. The tickets are not working. The next, we're going to do the same thing. We're gonna just pick a number because it seemed to work pretty good. Unlike my actual channel point redemptions.
Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly.
Well, I'm glad to see that's working. All right. Well, quite frankly, I can't believe that mole hook is not working. Now let's just do this. Let's go 8 and 14. Just to try to get something on the board. Yeah, it's the black caviar PVA, so are we thinking that's just, that stuff's not working? All right, we'll go back to the September blend, all right? Hey, I got a bite. Thank you guys for the size 1 hook because I totally forgot. Am I going to get on the board? I'm on the board. Thank the maker. Okay. All right, let me bring up the chat wheel. It's go time. I owe 9 fish? What are we talking about? No. They decided to respin Thrasher. How about you pipe down, okay? Man, this guy.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. What we got here?
That was like an hour ago, Thrasher. That was like an hour ago. All right, here we go. Let me make sure who I know. This is for Alex. Let's do it. Well, it's a good thing I said no rusty hooks today. You can't cheer for a rusty hook. Oh, come on. I was rooting for you to win a base fishing trip. Nobody's even won one of my fishing trips today. I'm going to have to rethink this this workout wheel. All right, here we go. All right, I can handle that. Woo! 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 Okay, let me add that to the total. 1, 2. All right, I just want to see my name on the board. I'm happy. I'm okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's check in at the top again. Tiger Fanes still holding the lead. Flanka, SVA, John, and Zombies is rounding out the top 5. Canada is at 16th. I think he's just waiting. He's making his move. He's just waiting to make his move. Look at all these guys. They're just, the Sterlet, that Sterlet is really holding some people back. So let me go back. I want to go just check. I see some Sterlet being caught on rhinoceros beetle. So that's why I have on my left. I got that on my left one. I'm just trying to help target as much as I can. Did you get anything on it? Is anybody having any luck with rhinos? Yeah, I saw some Nightcrawler, but I just have to keep the rhino out. I mean, if I was only going for Sterlet because I had 2 big SHB and a wild carp, then I'd be throwing other things out. All right, hold on. Did I miss it? I want to make sure I didn't miss a chat wheel. Alex. Where are you at? Alex Bowen. Who are you in the game? Because I have a couple different Alex. Forgive me. I want to make sure I got the right person. Unless that's just Alec. Oh, okay. All right. I want to at least give you something. I know you got the workout wheel, but let me give you at least 100 T. All right, let's let's do another number. And this one's going to be for 100 coffee, and I'm going to give you one of my base fishing trips. And if you don't know what that is, you'll see as soon as we find a winner. So I'm writing down the number. I have one M right there. I'm writing down the number. Anything between 100 and 200. Do not go over. 1 to 200. Do not go over. All right. I got it. It is open. It is open. All right. 1 to 200. Do not go over. We got 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute. 1 minute. Welcome in, Infinity. Welcome in. I see you. And one gift, okay? Not gift. One guess per person. All secondary guesses will be voided out. All right. Why are these not? All right, how is that? How are you doing that, Clap? And I don't know why it's not showing up in here. I am quite bummed, let me tell you. All right, let's go. Here we go. I don't know who got it, but it is number 127. 127. Let's go back through and see who we got. I see Wisdom at 125. Is he the closest? Who is the closest? Can anybody beat 125? Or one, let's see. Wisdom is at 125. I think he's the winner, right? All right, Wisdom. Congratulations. Message me in game. All right, so let me get back here. All right, so Clappin804 was very kind and gifted 2 subs. He gifted one to Fecool23 and one to Jasmine084. I'm just curious, Clap, because it says your I don't know why it says it's your first gifted sub in the channel, but then it says it's paying forward the gift they got from me to the community. So I don't really know how that's working. That's a little weird, but either way, you gifted 2. Thank you very much. It is absolutely much appreciated. Seriously, thank you. All right, so Clap, you got 2 fishing trips, and now all of a sudden we got Wisdom's got a fishing trip. Let me write this down. And Wisdom, did you message me in game already? Perfect. All right, let me send you your coffee now. And then we'll see what you win on my fishing trip. Okay. Hey, I got a wild carp. I got 2 now. Okay. All right, let's do this. All right, let's break out the poles. Here we go. So we're going fishing. I have a tub of fish behind me. Whatever fish I catch, you'll see the appropriate prize on it, and that's what you shall win, and I will send it to you. Here we go.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
All right, here we go. All right, what do we got? Oh boy, we got the number 24 fish. 24 fish. Let me put this back. All right, we got to break out the 50-50 wheel. It's the new and improved 50-50 wheel. All right, so here we go. All right, here's the 50-50 wheel. So you got a 50-50 chance of earning silver. So let's see what you get. Oh, that is sorry. All right, at least you got some coffee. Thanks for playing. Okay. All right, let me just make sure. Let's just check in back on the tournament here. Tiger is still in the lead. SVA is second. Flanka is third. Followed by John Zombies, Brock, Bez, Harlot, Sassy, and Hyena at 10th. Those sterlets seem to be a problem. While I have slowly moved in to 43rd. We need Jerrigill to catch a fish. Come on, baby. Get on the board. Get on the board, baby. Come on, let's go. All right. Okay, so now I'm so sorry. Welcome in here. I didn't see you, Mojo. You got some good advice? 89.96. Where is that at, Mojo? Over here. Oh, this is the spot where I think I got my trophy at. It was right at the deep 8 spot. Well, maybe too late for me to switch to that, but maybe somebody else that's in this thing may be. All right. Okay, and once again, thank you guys so much for being in here and participating in my first sponsored stream. This is absolutely a blast. I know I'm having technical difficulties with some things, but as long as people can win prizes, then we're good, right? I'm good. All right. Okay, so next up is Mr. Clapp. You got 2 fishing trips, Clapp. Let's do it.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
right, your first one is number 28. 28. That's 100 silver. Hey, you, come back here. All right, the next one is, wow, look at that, 100 silver. All right, so we'll be adding that to Clap. He won 200 silver. Send me what you want, but I will obviously just add it to your spreadsheet. And once again, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. All right, a little bit better of a wild carp. All right, let me go ahead over here, Clap. Clap's bank was at 1375. Now it is 1575. Clap, 1575. And I have it saved. Thanks for playing. Let's check in back on the comp. I've moved up to 32nd. I'm roaring my way up the leaderboard here. Tiger's still in the lead. SVA is in second, and Flanka's in third. So we don't have much movement just because it's extremely hard to catch a lot of these fish. But it may just take one really big fish and then you can win it. I would really like, what's everybody catching these sterlet on? Are they just catching it on the SHB? All right, Odin just redeemed. I really wish I could get these redemptions going. Nightcrawler, huh? All right, I'll give it a shot. I am nothing but flexible. All right, here we go. This is for Odin.
Juicy wheel. We got here.
Let's juice it up. I got the SHB ground bait, so let me spin this wheel, and then you're going to have to explain yourself, Dark Hue. I'm not sure what you mean. $50 cups of coffee. Well, the good thing for Odin is we haven't been able to give a lot of coffee, so I will be extra generous and give you 100 cups of coffee. Thanks for playing. And once again, Thrasha helped me brew all this coffee, so thank you, Thrasha. Oh, it's like that, Mojo. Okay, all right, I understand. I get it. Okay, so open any trophy spot and RF4 trophies? Hold on. You're talking about rf4trophies.com, Dar? All right, I'm on the trophy site. I have it open. So what are we trying to do by me opening this? 973338. That's what I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so nope. Oh, you can do that? Get out of here, really? That's crazy talk. Well, look at that. Now, that's some fancy footwork there, Dar. Appreciate it. All right. Yep, there's the Nightcrawler. Now, I can't go. I'm not going to be able to go to that spot, but because at this point, I need to break out the Russian pole here. So, I think, all right, float fishing? Is there a bottom rig? I'm going to go carp hair. I don't know if I'm going to be able to even get anything, but let's try. All right. Okay, old Russian pole. Am I going to be able to get anything with this? Let's find out. All right, I'm doing the Russian pole. Put 15 minutes on the board. I'm going to do this for 15 minutes. All right, I can use the bottom rig. All right. I thought that's what I did. My apologies here. Now, I can only do carp hair rig. Yeah, I didn't think I was using a float. Well, maybe I don't have it unlocked. Well, I'll try. I don't know. Let's see here. Well, I mean, it's on the bottom. It's awful wiggly. Okay, I'm going to give this a little bit, and then I'll switch to the old Russian spinning for Mojo. Because I couldn't say if anything's ever going to bite on that or not. All right, well, let's do this then. Let's leave that in there just on the off chance something's going to snap that rod for the fun of it. Let's put this way. And let's break out the old spinny-roo. Here we go. Fishing line. Classic leader. I guess I'm going to use fluoro. Now, what lure do we want to use? We're going to go with a Hornet. So this is the first time I'm ever using 2 Russian poles at once. So let's see what happens. Now, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't think it's a bite. If something bites that, I would expect it to bend the pole and potentially break it. I could be wrong. And I've not forgot about the lower level people from the first tournament. Once this thing's done, then I'm going to do all the housekeeping, and then I will get some stuff sent to you guys. Oh, we have movement. Did somebody else take first place? Is that thing just going to keep bouncing like that? All right, well, if it's going to bounce like that, I think we just need to... All right, we're just going to do it this way. See if that having a nightcrawler on there does anything else. All right. Flonk is in here with the chat wheel. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's spin that juicy wheel while I'm still trying to catch something here with these Ruski poles here. All right, good luck. All right. 150 cups of tea for Flonka. And I know I've sent you something before. Where are you at? No shot. Flonka, message me in game. I don't know why I can't find you. I've never sent anything to you? Get out of Dodge. Do I just know your name because you're like a legend or something? There it is. Okay, Flonka agreed. It was legendary. All right, let's go back to the top. So somebody said somebody had some movement. I thought somebody said they took first place. I don't know what Zombies is talking about here. Took first place Sterlet? Oh, okay. Well, that's hard for me to go back through and look at everybody's, how many Sterlets they got. There we go. Hold on, we got a bite. We got a bite. Oh, no. Again, if you don't know me, I absolutely cannot stand float fishing So for all you float fishing people that love it, cover your ears. I'm so sorry. If I never had to float fish in this game again, I would be quite happy. Down to 6 hours. Let's go back and look. Okay, Tiger is still in first. Now, Lazzy has taken second with a 4.8 Sterlet. Is that a trophy? SVA's in third. Then Flanka is now in fourth. Man, that's a really big one. Holy smokes. All right, where am I at here? I am at just an update on the YouTube subscriptions. I'm at 982. I need 18 more people. 18 more subscribers to hit my 1,000 goal. Doesn't look like I can do it before the end of the stream, but I'm ecstatic of how many I actually picked up today. This has been epic. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Odin. I really want to catch a fish on one of these Ruski poles. Let me tell you. Is there a different spinnerbait I need to be using or something? I mean, I just don't. That's a rough one. Oh, here we go. I got a fish. Alert the presses. Oh, look at that monster. Woo. All right, let me see if I have any of these. What's something else I should try? That I'm not afraid to lose. All right, let's just go spiker. Hey, at least it's a fish. Oh, I have no problem if I break my rod. That's the fun of it. All right, 4 in-game hours left. Tiger has been holding this lead for quite some time. The real question is, if you win this, Tiger, will you actually use the gift? That is the question. Can you use a Venga 8000? Whoa, hold on. Hold on, we got a spooler. We got some excitement here. It's probably a 200-gram perch, but yeah, but I am hoping that whoever wins can actually use it. That would be, I would feel a lot better about that. a Kessler's herring. I don't even know if I've ever caught one of these before. So let's thank Mojo. Very nice. I love people making me fish for stuff I never fish for. I did see a couple Kessler's herring in RF4 stats. I don't know if those are good or not. Bua, can you remind me? Bua, did I send you your 5 cockchafers, Bua 71? This is a reminder, if anybody subscribes to the YouTube, I will be sending them 5 cockchafers. I appreciate it. All right, come on. All right, last cast with this. Boom. All right. Oh, Mojo came in with a wild carp. All right, we're getting down to the last 3 in-game minutes here. Tiger is still in first. Brock is in second. Laz is in third. It's morning. Will anybody catch a last-minute fish? All right. Hey, I wouldn't mind just catching Kessler's herring all day. I don't think it's possible, but I think it's been quiet for everybody. Is there like a super hot place going right now that I can kind of do another fun comp after this for anybody that's still going to be fishing? Because I'm not hopping off. I don't know if it's just, hey, everybody's just going to go to the ocean or what. Wild carp. Oh, Flunka, you finally got your second char set up? Again, I think I said this the other day. I don't know what a first char setup is because I would just be using whatever I have now. So But hey, I know you probably worked your butt off for that, so congratulations getting your second char set up, for sure. I think there's a fish on this one. All right, is it a sterlet? A wild carp on Nightcrawler, people. All right. 25K, 30. Wow. But what else do you use those for, Flanka? I mean, unless you're just like addicted to catching char, that's a lot of coinage, let me tell you, a lot. All right. We got a minute and a half. Is there going to be any movement? Still got Tiger, Brana, Brock. We have an update. We have an update. 983. I owe somebody some cockchafers. 983. Let's go. You guys are so nice. 17 more. Oh, I thought that was a sterlet. I was going to be so excited. Hey, don't complain about a baby sturgeon. All right, any movement? I'm still sitting at a solid 35th. $17 more coming my way. Oh, yes. All right, this is the last call. Tournament's coming to an end. I'm still going to be streaming, but I need 17 more YouTube subscriptions to hit 1,000. And I am taking suggestions on where do we go next. Now we're down to 20 seconds. Still holding the firm. Have a good night. Are the carp still popping at Oldberg, Glitch? I was there yesterday and I didn't really feel like they were really popping. I am definitely not letting it ride here. Here we go. Screenshot or us. Oh, that's... Whoa, what happened? Hold the phone. What happened? All of a sudden, Tiger went to third? Did I, 35 kg wild carp? Was that at the last second? And then what about Brana? Brana wasn't ahead of Tiger Fan. He got a 23 carp. That is amazing. Is that a blue tag? No way. Well, let me just make sure I got the correct one. I got it. Let me put it on my spreadsheet. Man, congrats. That is absolutely epic. All right. Please, Brock, Brana, and Tiger, if you haven't already, please just message me. And Brana, that is insane. That's like the last second shot to win the ball game.
Hey, you. Yeah. You.
Yes.
Do you like this video?
And
There is a button.
Jatelli, please message me in
It
game,
says subscribe. on
and I will send you your cockchafers. Dom, the sub count in YouTube is pretty instant. All right, can I not go back through the chat? Seriously, that had to be a trophy, right? Or is he in somebody else? He's probably in another server, but yeah, was it a blue tag? Oh my God, that is amazing. All right, there's Brock. Blue tag. Oh my God. All right, so let me work on these. The Venga 8000. Let's pay out the Venga 8000. It is going to be sad leaving my inventory. Brock is the winner. Let's make sure I got the right people. Brock is the winner. Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations. My tournament turned into a blue tag for somebody, so that's got to be a W in my opinion. And he gets the 7-day premium. Congratulations. It is amazing. All right, here we go for Brana is getting a Kingfisher Sage. This is the one I am so jealous because I want this pole so bad because it plus 5% to bottom fishing skill and plus 1 to carp rod ability. Oh, this is a beaut right here. And you get a 3-day premium. All right, what happened to Tiger Fang? Where are you at? There he is. I feel bad for Tiger, man. He was just leading the whole time, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Holy smokes. All right, you get the West Hill Carp Dominator right here. Congrats. And you get a 3-day premium. So, congrats to everybody. I cannot thank you guys enough. I'm going to continue streaming here. That ends the comp. But if we want, I still got coffee. So anybody that's in here, I'm writing down another number between 1 and 100 this time. Whoever gets the closest, I got it written down. Just throw your numbers 1 to 100. Whoever gets the closest is getting 200 coffee. 200 coffee. It's open to anybody. Doesn't matter what level you are. Wow. Dom, I mean, I can't thank you enough. That is epic. Thank you guys again so much. It seriously means a lot to this old streamer. I enjoy doing this. I absolutely love giving out gifts to the community for your support. It means a lot. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see what numbers we got here. Last call for any guesses. The guesses were 1 to 100. 1 to 100. I have it down. Let's see who gets the closest. 200 coffee. Number 39. Number 39. Who's the winner of 200 coffee? Let's go, baby. $50, $43, $69, $78, $13. We got $35. All right, so it looks like Tat. I don't. Have you been in here the whole time, Tat? You just kind of sneak in, huh? Tat with 38. So it looks like 38's the winner. All right, 38's the winner. And I'm going to give second place 100 just because I can. Who was that? Was that Zombies with 35? All right, Zombies is 35. He's getting some more coffee. All right, has anybody come up with a good suggestion of where we want to go? I'd like to do another tournament. I can give out some fishing trips for like first, second, and third place. Some of my own stuff. But this time, if I win, I keep that prize to myself and I don't have to pay it out. Go to Tunguska? I don't know anything about no Tunguska, huh? Well, I mean, I have no problem. I mean, is anybody going to go to the ocean? Because I have not been there today, so I'm kind of jonesing for it. I had no luck yesterday. I had no luck yesterday with Big Head. I would like to try them again. I would. I'd like to try them again. All right, we're going to do a C comp. We're going to do a C comp. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think everybody is going to be able to do it, but I think a lot of the people are going to go, they're going to go to the C. So I just figured I'd get ahead of it. And I wouldn't mind getting some C comp in here. But again, I cannot thank you all for hanging out with me. Anybody that cannot go to the C, my apologies. I just feel like getting some C action in. We are going to do total weight for all you big dogs. Total weight. Password hammer. Let's we're going to do a little saucy, just 25 silver buy-in. All right, competition's up. All right, there we go. Comp is up. Password is... I haven't been there today, Tio. I haven't been there today. I haven't really even been able to fish. So I know I can go fishing and chat at the same time. So again, my apologies for anybody that cannot go to the sea. Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry. I think I messed up. I know we're not surprised. All right, here we go. All right, if you couldn't join now. I had it on 4 max players. Now there's 50 max players. So everyone should be able to join. All right, let's check in on the YouTube. All right, everybody's been paying out. Well, at least as prizes go, that is a lot easier. Oh my gosh, I need 12. 12 more. I am at 988, people. 988. Oh my goodness. All right, who's halibut we got hanging up here? Fogster. Okay. All right. If I'm still on after this tournament, I do want to try big heads again at Sura. I don't know like if they're, how much they're actually like popping, but I wouldn't mind trying that. I have never had a worse day at the sea than yesterday. I think I caught 12 fish in 2 hours. I was at bigger locations, but okay. So, yeah, I'm going to do prizes. I want to do prizes. This is my own prizes. All right, so there we go. I'm going to get whoever finishes first gets a 5-day sea ticket. Whoever finishes second gets a 3-day, and third place gets a 1-day sea ticket. And that is from me. That is not from RF4. Mr. Boom, are you saying you only have 10 silver in your account? Because I wish I could send silver to you, but I can't. Oh, I get it. I didn't think about, yeah, sorry, I didn't think about that. I could have edited it. I don't think I can edit it now. Yeah, I can't edit it. I have no clue, like, where everybody's fishing or anything. I'm kind of coming into this dark. CW has a good idea. That's, let me tell you. I can't end stream until I hit 1,000. Yeah. I am down for that, but then what's the problem is everyone's going to start unsubscribing and they're going to cheat me. 989, I need 11 more. If I hit 1,000, I will be giving stuff away. Let's just put it that way. Because then I've got my end game and it would be unbelievable. I don't even know what attractants to put on here or anything. All right, here. I'm going to start at the 34 hole. I don't know where everybody else is going to start. All right, let's go check. I'm still at 9, I'm just checking, still at 989. I don't want to miss anybody. Ooh. And if you're one of these the last 11 people and you subscribe, just message me so I can give you some cockchafers. All right, what do we got going here? Is the fish of the week still going? Because I feel like I'm not going to get anything. I feel like I'm not going to get anything like big here. Let's go red. Let's go red 25. Let's go blue crawl. I'm just going to throw out everything I can. Because trust me, I want to finish first so I don't have to give out the C ticket. That's the nice spin on this action. All right, we're good.
Hey you.
Ooh.
You. If you like this video, there is a button.
Now, how long ago, Tiger, did you subscribe?
On it.
Was that just currently? I'm gonna have to buy more cockchafers. I am down to 9. That's epic. Oh, all right. Now let's just see how fast this updates. 990. Let's go. Woohoo! 10 more. Oh my God. All right. Is everybody ready? Last call. All right, everybody ready? What are you trying for? The angler? Oh my God. All right, just FYI, I don't know if you know, Clap, you're the only one that's not readied up. I got it, Royal. Don't you worry. I'll yell at him. Thank you, Clap, for hanging up. All right, here we go. Good luck. Have fun. CW, I appreciate the donation of the cockchafers. Please take that out of something that you owe me. I'm on the board. I caught the first fish. I win. I win the whole thing. I caught the first fish. I win. All right, Mike Dyson is in. I got to write this down. Mike Dyson is also going to donate 5 rhinoceros beetle to the winner. So that's a 5-day and 5 rhinos. A 3-day and a 1-day. Oh, hey. Hey, I will take a mackerel trophy. I don't have one yet. On the perfect craw. Okay, all right. All right, here we go. I will, Royal. 1 second, I got distracted. It did. All right, I don't see no ginormous fish popping out, but okay, and the winner gets the 5-day 5 rhinos and 25 frogs gifted from Royal. Yeah, any fish total weight. It don't matter what fish you catch. All right, see, that's what I'm talking about, Clap. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Also, Clap has donated 10 bread wines to second place. And 10 bread wines from Canadian Way to third place. I got all this written down. You guys are going to make me forget everything. Man, now where is everybody fishing? Because I don't really feel like the 34 hole is going to be like popping off or anything. But I really just wanted to catch a decent amount of fish. All right. We are now at 991. Here we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. My multi-stream wasn't on? What in the world? Wow. I cannot believe that. What a noob. I could have swore I checked that earlier too. Nine left. A rogue sausage on a stick? Is that like a troll? Is that some kind of troll? Like the game's like making fun of people? All right, how are we looking here? How's the biggins? We got 26. All right, so it looks like it's anybody's ball game. I don't see anybody catching massive fix. Moldovan, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in on the YouTube. Again, my apologies. I had no clue that my multi-stream button was not hitting. What did I catch this on? Hello, Impulsive. If you have your sub notifications public, I'll see it. If not, I won't. Alec, I'm not sure. After this, I may want to try to give the big head a try. I'm not sure, though. But I'd like to try another one after this. I can't make any promises. Well, I guess I would love to know what that is for. All right. Okay. Let me check RF4 trophies. Ooh, I wouldn't mind this wolffish. Ah, they're trying to make me buy a new storefisk. Is anybody over at the 80 using a storefisk? I'm curious. All right, I'm going to have to bring up my spreadsheet again here. All right, hold on. Okay, so first, second, third. All right, 5-day, and then 5 rhino. I'm just putting this on my spreadsheet. 25 frogs. 10 bread wine. 10 bread wine. All right, and we got a handmade balsa. I think this handmade balsa has hooks. The second one does not. Oh, it's a 140, 140S. And they do not have hooks. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to now give this, I'm going to give this out to 4th place because I like to just keep spreading the wealth. Well, either way, I do appreciate it, Tiger. Thank you very much. All right, so do I? All right, I don't know. Did anybody go to the 80 hole that wants to give up a secret or something? Because somebody, I need to see if anybody else is also at the 80 hole. Because now I see this store fisk, but it's the red one, and of course I don't have it. I am not going to 215 pit. Heck no.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Do you like this video? There is a
I don't know. I'm looking at RF4 trophies.
It says subscribe on it.
Oh, all right. Well, Impulsive, thank you. I have to go back and look. All right. 8 COD. Nice COD. All right. The one that I'm seeing is the Storefisk L33 618. It's red. The 618. Again, SIPA on YouTube, if you want to message me in game, I will gladly give you 5 cockchafers for your latest subscription. Thank you so much. I am at 992. Yeah, let me know. Are you using the red one, Impulsive? Oh, that was close. Okay. Yeah, I think it's one of those that's like too valuable. All right, I'm going to let that sit. I got to use the restroom real quick, and I'm going to need to take the dogs out because it's been a while and the wife is not home. All right. All right. Oh, let me get this fish. I probably shouldn't even put this thing in the water. All right. All right, I'm gonna let that sit right there. All right, Macy, come on, let's go. All right, I'm back. I'm back, baby. All right, dogs are out. Everything's good. Let's drop this. All right, what did I miss? Anything amazing? Let's check in on where the 97. Holy. Bombs of James is in there. Clappin's in third. Very nice. Okay. I could have swore I got rid of that. Let me just double check that on. Yeah, that is true. Okay, Dom, if you're like making accounts, please don't go through that bother. I will definitely get them over the next few days. However, the support is greatly appreciated. Oh, all right. Good. I'm glad. Thank you for the countdown. All right. Okay, the real question is, Clap, where are you fishing? Because I think I need to go where you're fishing. You're at 34, huh? I mean, I've been gone for a little bit, but I'm just not getting what I feel like is anything that I'm going to be like, "Oh, I got a big one on," as you say. This is what I'm using right now. I just threw it together. I got the Lurker 200, white, small safe. I'm going 25 gram, 1603 Kraken. I like the perfect craw and a green Kraken. Again, I just threw it together. Yeah, but I'm at 34, so that's kind of... That's kind of what I was doing. But you're not wrong. So, all right, if we want to juice it up, let's juice it up. Let's go Lurker 300. We'll go 6. I don't think I want to put a large fillet on though. I mean, am I gonna even catch anything with 50s? With the big ones on, the 23 size? Oh, you did? Okay. All right, Mr. Clappin just went live. I will go scope it out. All right, this is a lot bigger. This is a lot bigger. Oh, Clap, it wouldn't have mattered. You could have went live earlier because I kept checking to see if you were live. I thought maybe your ear infection got worse or something. That's a good question. I don't, man, somebody will have to tell you. It's going to be at least 10,000 for a 20,000. I think mine was 15K. My first setup, I believe, was 15K. I got the Taiga 30 and I got the Ocean Queen. That's what Canadian Way recommended. And I know everybody's in here subbing to me, but did that work? All right. I don't know why that's still showing up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why is my exclamation Canadian not working? All right, I'm trying to do a shout out, Canada. It's not working. Exclamation CW. There it is. If you haven't subscribed or you don't know who Canadian Way is, he's absolutely a extremely knowledgeable fisherman. He gives away and has a bigger heart than I do. So check him out when he's live on YouTube. He does an absolute ton of giveaways, and it's fun every single time. So drop him a follow while you all are dropping me subs on YouTube. I'd appreciate it. And if anybody gets a trophy, somebody yell at me, please. Because this is I'm not catching enough weight. I'm about to go to no name. I'm about to go to no name. Okay. All right. Okay. Pes Karul Sekretos is winning with 122 kgs. Clappin second. Bond James is third. Then Paul, RF4, Florin, and so on and so on and so on. Yeah, I mean, I think someone's just going to have to go for a big trophy. Then they can overtake the lead for sure. But a big fish like that would probably take me to the end of the tournament to reel it in. All right, I am sending. I'm trying to do my housekeeping. I'm going to send a 3-day pass. I'm buying these myself to Furry Panda, Shadow, Ray, and Fishing Gal for participating, and they were the ones that could not that were lower level that I wanted to give something to. A little one. Oh, I see it now. All right, so that's 2. Panda, Fang. Let's go. Let's see if I can find Ray. Yeah, I've never had such luck finding people in here. Wow. All right. Clappin's 20 kilograms behind. Can he catch up? All right, last one. No way. This has been the easiest to being able to find these people on standalone. Now I will message everybody that I just sent those 3-day premiums, because as soon as I send them, they automatically start. So you won't even realize you got it. Perfect crawl on the spotted. Interesting. All right, we're still, we may have peaked today. We're still at 992, so that is absolutely epic. Thank you guys all. It'll be maybe a couple more days, and then I will hit it. All right, let me message everybody in here and make sure they know they got their stuff. All right. All right, so Panda knows. Who's the next one? Shadow. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Clap, but that's pretty dang old. Ray. And one more. Fishing gal. Have I not messaged Fishing Gal before? All right. All right, I'm hoping I got a spotted here. Oh yeah, no worries. I sent everybody a message. Well, 12 kilograms is 12 kilograms, Clap. That's all you can say. Hey, that's the way I would roll. Hide your big fish until the end, baby. All right, let's check in here. All right. 153, 138, 120, 118. It's anybody's ball game. All somebody has to do is catch a big fish at the end here, people. Canada must be at some super secret hole. I need to get a little scouting report with my boy Dark and see if he actually thinks we have a chance tomorrow to whoop Clappin's team's ass. You don't think so? Dark's a realist. I think Dark's like me. He doesn't have hope. In Pittsburgh. We haven't done it in 24 times. Tomorrow is the day. There's always hope. But I think we can do it because he thinks his defense is good. The problem is our offense is complete ass. But his offense is complete ass, and they have never seen a defense like ours. We are a fully operational battle station. No, it's not. Get out of here. Who's your number one receiver? Some guy that's not even on a fantasy football team. Who's your running back? Oh yeah, that's right. Some other guy that I have no clue who he is. I remember I used to know every single one of the Steelers players. Not anymore. Don't worry. We all know your quarterback. Oh, okay. All right, there you go. Our new corner we just got is going to shut him down. Just watch. Oh, I'm sorry. We're talking about American foosball, not soccer. Sorry. NFL boring talk. I'm so sorry. TJ Watt. Oh, they're gonna get theirs because our offensive line is absolute garbage. Unfortunately, I don't follow. I cannot talk. I'm sorry. I don't follow Euro soccer. The only time I watch soccer is Olympics and World Cup. I wish I could just go out fishing. If I was able to move to Florida, 100%, I'd be out fishing. Nice safe clap. Oh, you're 3 kilograms behind, almost exactly. This bad boy's gonna come down to the wire. All right, I'm going to switch this one up. We're going to go to the Hunter 300. I mean, I'll risk it. I'll put a large fillet on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything, but I'm going to put a large fillet on. So can you fish all year round there, or does it freeze over pretty good? Oh, will that do it? Golf is more fun in person. Man, 1 hour in game to go. Thank you for the reminder, Pickle. I have never iced fish. Ooh, a little hake. Hey. The hunter. All right. So you moved there a couple years ago, but where did you move there from, Tiger? If you don't mind me asking. Clap takes the lead. He's got a commanding 9-kilogram lead over Pascoru. The UK, huh? So do you like it better in Sweden or the UK? Oh, I came in 10th. Top 10. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Where's my list at? It's clapping time. All right. So clap is first. Pescaru, if you can please send me a message in game. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to find you. Just message me in game so I can send you your goods. And third is Bond James. You know him. You love him. Oh, no. Third is Bond James. Okay, here we go. All right. And fourth was Paul Teo. All right. All right, so that's a ticket. So you're getting a 3-day. And you're getting the finest bread wine money can buy. And you're getting a Balsa 80-03 right here. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you again for all hanging out. Anybody that may have to leave, I do appreciate it. Good luck. Once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right. Let's go find this clap guy. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I got to find these. Where are these rhinos? All right, I'm confused. Where did these rhino beetles go? Did they like disappear? Because you also get 25 frogs. Did I forget to click them? I don't think so. Maybe. I can't even remember who sent them to me now. Well, I don't remember who sent them to me. All right. Are they live bait? I think I did. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. If I type in rhino, they should be showing up. You know what I mean? All right, let me get this fish in. I'm going to pay out Mr. Third Place James Bond. The Bond of James. Hey, look out, clap. I caught the clapping fish. Now, what did I get that on? The Hunter 300. Huge. I went, oh. Oh, is that the one you're trying to get the trophy on? All right, let me finish paying out here. Tickets. Bond gets a day one. And you get bread. You get bread wine. And you get a handmade 140. And thanks for playing. All right, now, Paul, have you messaged me? I don't think that's you. Paul Teo, have you messaged me? Now, I see this Paul Teo's level 8. Now, you could have took a fishing trip, but that just seems highly unlikely. 37. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, so on 110. And I'm going to give you 50 coffee as well. Thank you. All right, so everybody has been paid. Except for the 5 rhinos. I have a hard time believing I don't have any rhinos. So now I'm going to have to go back through everybody here. Oh. Is there more than one? Oh, well, I'm sure he can use all those. He looks like a nice guy. Yep, I still got to go through here and find this. Where did you go? Where did you go? All right, thank you. All right, will the real Bames John stand up, please? Where did you go? All right, let me just resend. I think I have extra anyways. Okay, hand. I do not know if I have an extra handmade 140. I do not. So I'm going to have to dip into the old Canadian way. Somebody's going to have to send me a 140 so I can give it to you. Let me see what kind of wine do I have that I can send. I need another 140. I sent the wrong guy the bread wine. So I'm going to send you 10 apple ciders instead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I think we're all caught up. Now, I still want to find out where those rhinos went, though. All right, okay, cockchafers, zombies. See, I would have thought it would have been somebody up here. I kept thinking it was you. It was Mike Dyson. Well, reel him in slowly. Yeah, we haven't heard that in a while. Just because my alerts aren't.
Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly.
Hey you. Yeah, you. Do you like this video? There is a button. It's a very sexy button. It says subscribe on it.
I have no idea how long I've even been muted. It must have been when I hit that fish on hook. But Jay Leia, if you want to send me a message in game, I will gladly send you 5 cockchafers if you would like them. Thank you again for subscribing. Oh, did you get that fish in, Clap? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Is that worth more than a poor beagle?
Hey you. Yeah, you. Do you like this video? There is a button. It's a very sexy button. It says subscribe on it.
Sexy button. Bottom of the list. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, I forgot. Clap. How much silver did you win? I didn't even think about the silver. I would have tried harder. Damn. Am I at 994? Let's go. I don't know if I have the energy to celebrate. I think I'm going to need a refresh for tomorrow. Well, probably Monday. Tomorrow's NFL Palooza Day. That's American fake football to the Euros. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. All right, let's kick this up another notch. It's time to go red. We're gonna go red here. We're gonna go, I dare not go huge. I dare not go huge. All right, Canada, why don't you calm down? What am I supposed to do with all these? Or are these, tell me this is not my bank, because I was never gonna cash this stuff in out of my bank. You know me better than that. I don't ever expect to be able to use that many. Holy cow. All right, I'm just going to let it sit there, Canada. I don't know what you're doing, but Dark, can you like time him out and prevent him from sending me stuff? That would be great. YouTube subscribers? Come on, are you serious? Hey, you subscribe to me on YouTube, you get an official handmade autographed Canadian way allure. I'll get like 2,000 subs if that's the case. People coming in here for the Canadian autograph stuff. I think our boy Dark needs to have a little discussion with him. He needs to calm down.
A message from the government of Canada.
I don't need balsas. I don't know what he's doing. That was a message from the Canadian government. Thank you very much. All right. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to do this, but at least I can donate, Clap. I appreciate that. I don't know how you're going to get right on it, but hold on. The word on the street, Canada, is when he built your computer, he secretly has a toggle, a detonation switch. So if you start going rogue, he can just click a button and it just all of a sudden seems to shut your computer down for no reason. Just think about that for Canada. Every time your computer glitches, it's just Dark sitting there in Ohio. Bam! Setting you up. I don't know about any keyloggers. I'm not that smart. I spent an hour trying to get my son's Bluetooth to work on his PC that I built him. He has Bluetooth, but it's not showing, and I have no idea why. I have deleted and reinstalled it. I got to be able to get his PS5 controller working for his college Marvel Rival competitions, and I'm failing miserably. Because I'm a dog with a bone. Once I start, I cannot just stop working on a computer. I have got to get it fixed. Yeah, it's on the motherboard. It has some error 054. So that's why I uninstalled the Bluetooth from the hard drive, restarted it. It automatically reinstalled it, but it still has an issue. Yeah, I guess I can go in the BIOS and make sure. I already went into the settings. I don't even know what that is. The Windows settings, and I made sure I turned it on. I just gotta get to the I gotta find the right YouTube video, and then I'll make it. Do you have a YouTube series, Dark on computers? The motherboard is showing it's updated. Disable USB 3.0. The USBs have something to do with the Bluetooth, Infinity? I know he has a couple 3.0s. Yeah, and I know the stuff that's all on the motherboard, I can just uninstall it, and then when I restart the computer, it automatically puts it reinstalls the program, or whatever you want to call it. It'll reinstall the USBs and all that. The blank is, I've been kind of working it. I'm working it a little bit. My blank is at 7.5, but I've also, it really goes up about every 3 casts, so like 0.1 when I'm using the Hunter 1000 and all 23 size lures. It's not going to really go up too much. I'm only using the 600 gram Hunter. So I figure I can just wear this out, and I'm a couple % from getting a heavy boat rod, but it don't matter because I can't afford a heavy boat rod right now. And hey, welcome in, Renadus. Hello, hello. I know. It's all about how much money I want to save. All right, what do we got here? Natural squid. Hunter. Perfect crawl. I mean, the perfect crawl seems to be working pretty good. $6 months? That's insane. I mean, that's a long time. That's 2/3 of the amount of time I've been playing this game. So that's kind of crazy. $100K. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near there. All right. I mean, natural squid 2305. What is that? I want to get that off. All right, we got to get rid of the green. We're going blue. No. Yeah, let's just go blue because the cuss seemed to really like that other one. Yeah. I don't know. I like to think it does, Infinity, but I know it doesn't. I probably gotta, maybe if I just move parts of the hole. Tiger Fangs, thank you very much for the subscription. I will work very hard on my free time tomorrow, and I'm going to get all this stuff fixed. All right, let's go over here. All right. Well, as long as I seem like a good person, then we're good. All right, stay right there. You subbed. You're going to get a fishing trip, so let's see what we can give you.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Oh, boy. Well, Tiger, you got some luck in the game, and you got some luck with me. You got a double. Look at that quick jeweler eye. Thrash was all like, oh, I got a double. All right. We got 25, 100 silver and 50 T. 100 silver and 50 T, and this other little guy just showed up as well. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. You got the number one. You got the biggest one. So basically, Tiger, just send me whatever you want for 100 silver. We'll see what happens on the MVP wheel here, but just send me whatever you want. Let me, was that packs or that was just 50 T? Okay. Whatever is 100 silver, I'll buy it and I'll send it to you. But we got to get over to this MVP wheel that Canada likes to make fun of. Well, that's Canada's MVP wheel. Come on, what are we doing here? What are we talking about? All right, let's go.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. What we got here?
All right, here we go, Tiger. Good luck. $50 fish pieces. Congratulations. So on top of the 50 fish pieces, just send me what you would like. That's 100 silver. And once again, thank you very much for the sub. It means a lot. I hope this is not a cusk. Can I see deeper with my binoculars? I cannot even tell what that is. That was, oh my gosh. I didn't realize I almost snapped my setup doing that. It's just a cod. Nice cod. Nice cod. Perfect crawl, baby. The perfect crawl. I'm about to put 3 perfect crawls on here. I'm telling you. I got to remember, I need to give these away. This is what I should have gave away to the I'll have to remember that. To the lower levels, they would have really used these. That would have been nice. I totally forgot about that. Oh, I didn't hear what you I didn't hear what you said, Clap. I'm sorry. I bought them all. They were 75% off. I bought them with gold. I have more in my house as well, but I guess those are they still on sale? Are they always going to be on sale? No, I know, but I mean, are they still on sale now? That's the question. I have no idea. Because if it's still on sale now, then there is no reason to buy them when I did. Let's call the sub in and find out. I don't know. I'm calling in the sub, baby. Oh, all right. We have an update. I am now at 994. I need 6 more. So I really hope I don't get it. I hope I don't get it like tomorrow while I'm off stream. All right, here we go. Let's see. Tackle. All right, where's the new? Where does it say new at? Reels. Hey, look, Canada. They're not on sale anymore. They're $283 now. And I want to say I spent .70 on them. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was right about there. Well, okay. Now I kind of wish I would have bought more, but All right, I got to remember that. Oh, who spun the chat wheel? Who did I miss? Alex, 3 minutes ago. Man, I don't know. I think once I log back into Twitch the next time, I think it'll all work. I mean, maybe I didn't see anybody giving them away, Canada, but I specifically bought those so I could give them out. Hey, you tell Jagged to pipe down. You tell Jagged to pipe down, baby. Oh, that's right. I owe you a fishing trip, Canada. All right. Let's do this, Canada. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to follow that last one though. That's going to be tough.
Go to the fishing hole.
Only Canadian can catch the tiniest fish in the pond. He caught the tiniest fish in the pond. I was jiggling the hell out of that thing. I was trying to get you a double. I might have went so far as to say a triple. I don't think we've ever had a quadruple though. All right, but I'm putting it in CW's bank. 27.65. 27.65. Thanks for playing. And, you know, I made you wait, so I'm going to give you some coffee, all right? Oh my goodness, I'm in first place. I got to focus up. I didn't even think I was going to be able to finish this. All right, I believe everybody is now paid in full. Oh, Gentle Assassin. Okay, thank you. Man, I really need these things to come back. I know. Okay. Alex, I don't even remember if I even spun the chat wheel. My brain is fried. Okay, Gentle Assassin, have I not sent you anything? If you can please message me in game, Gentle, I would appreciate it. Message me very gently, very gently. All right. I don't believe I spun this chat wheel for Alex. No, I'm not famous now, Zyra. Where were you at? Where were you at earlier during the peak promotion of the show? Well, you understand, I was doing my sponsor stream, Zyra, and I need to be able to talk and do that. That's why I couldn't do the gas mask either, because then nobody would be able to hear me. Shh, don't tell anybody. I'm going to give you 200. Shh. All right. Yeah, but there was no way I could do that stuff, Zyra, because people would just keep making me be Chewbacca the entire time. I mean, you know how people are. Oh, it will be back on there on my next stream. There was no way I could do it today. My apologies. Yes, from people like Thrasha and definitely Alec. Alec may not be in here right now, but he 100%. Okay, where's the chat wheel? All right. Okay.
We'll spin.
Here we go.
Juicy wheel.
For Alex Bowen. Here we go. Ah, this is a good one. This is a good one. I'm on the ocean. This is a good one. All right. You win the value of my next 3 fish. Whatever they're worth in silver, I will send you. You can request whatever you want for that amount of silver. Now I got to catch 3 fish. Let's go. And I need some big ones to overtake Clap again, all right? You bought a few for the wheel. What are you talking about? You're gonna put on some masks now? Let me see. I gotta see when the wife's on her way home. So Canada, let me just give you FYI. If you could put in your chat, I don't ever see it when you go live. I don't know why. I know Dark always posts it, but I don't always see it. Yeah, but that only works if I go on YouTube. I don't do any links, so you're just going to have to message me in Discord, Teolon. I appreciate it. What happened? What did I do? All right. All right, that's the first fish. So whatever this cusk is worth, you earn that. So now you just got to sit here and root for a really, really saucy fish. Whoa. Oh man, I just got I almost fell over my chair. I got dizzy. I have no idea why. I think my brain is actually fried. Yes, I had a banana this morning with my bowl of cereal. All right, come on. I want to see what number 2 fish is. Hold on. So because of your famous fly trap? That's what happens when you're not focused up, Clap. You're not focused. I think you need to touch the fly trap as punishment. All right, another cusk. I mean, I'm trying. All right, let's it's time. I'm going 3 perfect craws. I'm trying to change the luck here. I'm trying to change the luck. Oh my goodness, Zyra. You're going to make me go upstairs. I have nothing. Ah. Oh. All right, let's check. Oh, let's check the old posture. And I don't know if you saw Teal Lamb, but if you have that link, if you can just send it to me, that'd be great. Gaming with Just Joe. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh boy. We got a small one on here. So sorry. All right. Let me call the sub in. All right, that was for Alec, right? Where are you at, Alex? Not Alec. Okay. I got too many. Oh, I haven't seen what? That is ridiculous, Tiger Fane. I don't have anything professional like that. That's a little ridiculous. That's crazy. Wow. All right, let's see. All right, 20, 20, and 17. So that's 60. And we're just going to round up because, you know, it's one of those great grand days. So first thing I need to remember is who was the chat wheel spinner? Alex. Alex, please message me if you haven't. How many names you got, James? All right, so you got 100 silver. Send me order. Okay. All right. I am not going to be on that much longer, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give everybody a little chewy time for free, okay? I will end my stream as Chewy. All right, now I can't see anything, but that's okay. Yeah, these spotteds, they're actually, these wolfies and stuff are popping on this. Perfect craw, baby. I'll be nice and I give the people what they want. That's some epic pictures, Tiger. Oh, I see the post and S put in militaries, or in CW's Discord. It says 983, and then it says 1.3 B videos. That looks like I have 1.3 billion videos. That would be insane. It took you a year to make that? Well, you got some skills. Natural Squid 12. I don't think I can. Does it not let you send that? Yeah, I don't think I can send those. You would think you could because it's not even like it's not a pilker or anything. Oh, and don't forget there is an RF4 tournament. I can't remember what it is, but it's an official RF4 tournament from RF4. It starts tomorrow morning, 9 Eastern time, I believe. I believe it's 9 Eastern. All right, let's check in on the poll. 7.6. So all this use of this, I've only went up 0.1. Oh, don't worry. I'll take it off here soon enough. Yeah, but they got their, I don't know what it is. It's a pretty big one tomorrow morning. They've been advertising it. Somebody said it was advertised in Steam. I don't use Steam, so I don't know. I don't know if it's one of the ones that you have to sign up. It's at Bear Lake, yeah. So I don't know if it's going to be a comp where you have to go in and join, or if it's just something where if you catch the fish, they automatically know. I don't know. Oh, sorry. So it's actually in the competition like today. I don't have to register on RF4, right? Okay.
We'll spin that
I can't.
juicy
Oh, I don't want to spin a juicy wheel. Not while I'm Chewbacca. So that's what happens. That's what happens. Okay, who spun the juicy wheel? Who did it? I can't really see that well. Nick's Fishing North. You can redeem and win giveaways and prizes with channel points. And I also do donations, but they're not needed. Everything can be done on channel points. All right, I need to be able to see again so you can say goodbye to the free Chewbacca time. Bye-bye, Chewie. Wow, that sure is a disappointment. Now let's try this. Yeah, but like, what are you wearing that suit for? Here's Tiger in his famous suit that he made. He's out there looking all fancy in the winter. Yeah, I mean, I think you could get out there and go fishing with that suit for sure. Yeah, I imagine that suit looks pretty thick too. Oh, you guys are killing me with this posture check. How am I going to reel a fish in with posture check at the same time? Oh, that's how I want to be, and this is how I'm supposed to be. Yeah, you got a good one on there. All right, I'm afraid for you, Clap, because that thing looks, that's scary. Oh no, I know it happens to me. That's the stuff that I do not like. Yeah, that's way too much rich for my blood, Tiger. All right, I think that's the wife's almost home. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna send everybody over to Clap just because he's got an amazing fish on, so you guys can see in his glory or his demise. But again, I cannot thank everybody enough for participating in the sponsored stream, for the donations, for all the follows. I'm still 6 away on YouTube, so hopefully I'll get it by Monday. You'll know when I get it because I'll have a nice, huge, hopefully giveaway stream that I'll do. But other than that, I cannot thank you guys enough very, very much. Welcome in all the new viewers that have never seen my stream, but welcome in. I hope to see everybody else again as well. This is pretty much, besides the paid comps, This is kind of how my streams go every time. So y'all go over and root for or root against clapping and this shark. The choice is yours. Take care. Thank you.